Hey y'all, can you hear me? Okay. Good morning, Intels. This morning, okay, I can't say hey to everybody because it's a whole lot that I have to remember to tell y'all. Oh, what happened last night? It was so much information, okay? It was just so much to take in. Um, I was waiting on J Dunn because she said that she has Cliff Notes. So I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to help with all the information that was told. That's why my thumbnail is what it is. Okay, I said I had to find a creature, and I found the perfect one. Ooh, I'm excited about all this when it started. And that's why this is called Touching Gate Exposed, bitch, because it was a lot that was told. And ain't gonna be biased, ain't gonna be biased, but it was a lot. I don't know what club chat gonna do, but y'all do know this the second allegation of this same thing, even though we do need proof. Can't just go to word of mouth. We needed proof, stuff like that. So, but I'm just saying the second. This is the second one. The second one. Just so y'all know. Girl, I gotta gather myself for this bullshit. Okay. It was 3 hours now. Joyce Live was 3 hours of a whole bunch of shit. And y'all know Deanna had to cover their questions to get to the spill that tea. Yes, Deanna got there to steal all the fucking tea, bitch. Okay. Child. I noticed I didn't talk about that part. It's interesting, Vi. It's very interesting that you ain't talk about that. But you was over there talking about some shit that done happened with me and Bree about Olivia's video. And if I saw Rita talking shit about my bestie, why didn't I drop receipts? Because, bitch, I don't have to drop receipts. I know when the bitch throwing shade. I was in Olivia Live, my damn self. Just so you know, bitch. I saw the shit she was saying. Bree took it as drag. I took it as slide shade. Slick shade. Amen. Shit. Going along with everything that was being said. You know how that is. You know how that goes. Now y'all know before I get into the touching gay, I had to talk about this to get this out the motherfucking way. Nah, I ain't seen Connect the Dot. I ain't seen her in a while. But her name came up last night. And it was said that Connect the Dot was behind the scenes with BBK on fuck shit. And Fly, I should call her Fly, because she's the fly on the fucking wall. Up there with her two dead walking zombies sitting on her panel. One that's already close to hitting her expiration date, and the other one ain't too far behind her. Okay, and you only got a few years too, just so you know. So you still was up there with your two Walking Dead zombies and shit, child. Talking shit, can't breathe, barely can get their thoughts together, and don't really know what the fuck going on. Just going off of what they hear as far as piggybacking off of what Fox says. Per usual, per usual. But she over here trying to talk about me and how I defend my bestie. But bitch, you ain't talking about how you got your two motherfucking dead walking body zombies over there that goes along with every motherfucking thing you say. Like, bitch, you need to shut the fuck up and do as you normally do. Tell the shit, but learn to not be biased when you tell your shit. You dumbass bitch. Fuck wrong with you telling me to produce some receipts? I ain't gotta produce shit. I know what the fuck I saw. Fuck you mean? Bitch, did you know what you saw? You said it wasn't that. So ho, why is you still pushing that issue? Cause I don't give a fuck to prove shit to you nor anybody else who asking me to prove something. Y'all hoes got the game fucked up. I don't gotta go prove shit. Go on Olivia video and go see what she was saying. Yo, motherfucking self. Go do your own motherfucking research, bitch. I ain't gotta do a motherfucking thing. Fuck around with you, bitch. This the intel. We tell you the shit and then tell you to go do your own motherfucking research. You didn't know? Fuck you mean, ho? You got me fucked up. That's not how the game go. That's not how this shit going. Bitch, it's not going the way that you hoes say. Y'all ain't running shit. So miss me, that dumb shit you talking about. Can y'all hear me? Huh? All right. Thank you, Jam Cam. Um, Back to what I was saying, because I had to click out and come back in real quick. I ain't producing shit. I said what the fuck I said. And if you or Vita or anybody else don't like it, oh fucking well, what the fuck you hoes gonna do about it? Not nothing. But talk your shit just like I'm talking mine. Y'all don't move me and neither do the motherfucking subscribers, bitch. I always had my own mind and I will defend for who the fuck I want to defend for. Not when you bitches tell me who the fuck I should. That's the difference between me and y'all. Y'all humans. I'm a fucking computer. But moving on to the tea. Something that you tried to go over last night. Fake ass news lady. Anyways, now we was over there in Joyce live. Hey y'all, good morning. I see y'all. I see how I'm trying to get this shit out. Uh, Deanna came up there to have a conversation with Joyce. Now y'all know what I'm gonna tell you. I'm probably gonna leave out some of the shit because I can't repeat every motherfucking thing they said. But you gotta go and do your own research. I'm pretty sure some of y'all probably saw it. The views was real nice, okay? And she said she back in the B sector, girl. You better get your views. You better get your motherfucking views. I ain't even mad at her. Get your views, Joyce. Get your views, girl. I know y'all was waiting for me to come go back live, but now Joyce had it going. Hold up there. She had it going on. Okay. Deanna got up there just to tell her like, I told you so. We just got up there to let her know she told her so. Aisha, you was there. Did you get some of it? Huh? It's gonna kick it off with Missy. Ha ha! You know. Oh, you know. I'm finna start a whole lot of shit. I'm finna start. I'm finna start a whole lot of shit. Cause like I said, this the second allegation. Club fat. This the second one. Then you had other allegations of people that's in your camp being very, very violent. Ah! Hmm, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Shelly got up there, y'all, and she kind of blew the top back when she got on there. Because when Shelly said what the fuck she said about Lady Key, bitch, they dropped that video so quick. They dropped that video. Bitch, I tell y'all, they dropped that. Like, they been wait. What's weird, though, to me is it seems like they've been waiting for her to say this because they dropped that video so quick after she said that shit. After she said that shit, I was like, dang, this is getting good, bitch. Okay? This is getting real good. These bitches is mad. Y'all know Club Fat over there pissed off. They pissed the fuck off. Cause guess what? Joyce almost had 700 motherfuckers in her live and kept a strong 600 through the entire live, bitch. So they know a whole bunch of, and then when they go see her video, she had 5.2. So when they go see that video, they know over 5,000 people heard what the fuck was said in that live. What y'all gonna do, Club Chat? What y'all gonna do in this situation? Joyce is giving y'all money. What y'all gonna do? If I couldn't, she couldn't even tell. She just skipped over like, ain't getting involved with that shit. I ain't getting involved with that shit. I'ma keep my mouth closed. I'ma just not even. I ain't gonna mention that. I ain't gonna mention it. We're gonna breeze on by that situation right there, right? It's just and how we got this intel, cause Deanna, bitch, Deanna was up there asking all the right questions at the right motherfucking time. Cause any other time, Shelly went and say nothing, and Joyce wasn't gonna say nothing. But last night, them bitches opened up last night and gave us more insight. So you see how you try to hide the bullshit and the bullshit still get put out there. But trying to talk about everybody else, all these other content creators, and y'all got bullshit going on over there. Y'all got bitches doing destructive shit all across the board. All across the motherfucking board, bitch. Then, okay, because this is a lot. It's the whole, I gotta get mine right. I gotta get mine right with this. Let me I can't read the comments neither, y'all. I gotta focus on giving y'all this motherfucking intel because you know they knew I was there last night getting it all. So I gotta tell it. I got to tell it, and they know I'm gonna tell it, bitch. I'm gonna put it all out there. So you know, Deanna got out there to have a conversation with Joyce, and she was just telling her about how it was from when she was over there with Club Chat, and how she felt like shit was funny when she was over there herself. And then that's when the whole thing about the show came up, and how they wanted her to come to the show. And then, bitch, we found out from Shelly that Ty wanted to sue Deanna for dropping the NDA on YouTube. And motherfucking Deanna said, hi, bitch, where? Bitch, when? What the date was? Bitch, come again. I ain't got no paperwork, bitch. Excuse me. Excuse me. I ain't got no paperwork. Okay? Like this, that's a bald face lie. But this is what she told Shelly. This is what Ty told Shelly. The girl Ty told Shelly that she was going to sue Deanna because Deanna dropped the NDA if she wasn't supposed to. Then you see Jay Dunn in the chat also confirming that Ty told her the same shit. Yes. And this, and thank you, women. Thank y'all. Maybe I do need to see these comments because some of y'all was there, bitch. She called the production Janky Productions. Bitch. Child, that life gave you all the life you can give, but for certain people like Club Chat, I already know it didn't give them no life, and they were very pissed off about their life because throughout their whole entire life, and clearly they was on Zoom screaming her live from Zoom, and they already had their shit down pat. I say that was a good strategy though, Club Chat. That was a good strategy on y'all part of how quickly y'all dropped that video with Lady Key explaining herself and then cussing everybody out. But that was a good strategy. I gotta give y'all that. But y'all gotta come a little more harder. Y'all gotta come a little more harder because Joyce is literally giving y'all this heat. So I'm trying to see. Um, I ain't being biased. I ain't being biased. I'm just trying to see what y'all gonna do. Cause y'all did say that Shelly was running around the mansion, high all up and stuff, and naked. And she said, no, 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 club chat. Y'all don't know how that situation went down? Hmm? Y'all don't know how that situation went there. No. She said that's a lie. Thank you, Deanna, for asking her my question. Cause I was being messy. I just needed to know because she never wanted to answer that fucking question. She never. And the only one who was willing to answer that was me. Nobody else wanted to ask her about what they said. And it's like, Shelly, you didn't know that Club Chat them said that you was butt naked running around the mansion, high all up on drugs or whatever, your edibles or whatever. They don't know. Drunk. They don't know. They just knew that they don't know why you just went to running around the mansion butt booty naked, screaming and yelling and shit. They was confused. And I was just like, how you did not know this? How? How you did not know this? Hmm. But she may have not been paying them no attention at the time after she left the show. So, that's probably how she didn't know, I'll say. But she answered the question last night, and clearly it's the reason why maybe she did know and she just didn't want to answer the question because she knew that one of the ladies did something very inappropriate to her and she did not appreciate it, which was the girl, Lady Key. She said that she touched on her. Yep, that's what she said, y'all. She said that, and with the 5 second club chat, drop the video. Drop the motherfucking video, bitch. Girl, Joyce said when she was there, she only wanted just to be there to do people makeup. That's what she wanted to do when she went to Orlando. She just wanted to be there to do people makeup. And nobody ain't get paid, but who was the two people that only got paid out of everybody? Oh, and Leo had her own room and her own bathroom, but I'm sitting here saying to myself, did y'all expect for Leo not to have her own room with her own bathroom when she is the one who put all the money up for this show? I mean, I'm just saying. Why wouldn't y'all think the money lady, the money purse, the money purse lady, wasn't gonna have her own room with her bathroom? She wasn't sharing shit. Leo is very stuck up. Most Leos are. Trust me, I know. Who? It was Shelly and Fi. So only Fi, they said, and Shelly. The only two who got paid. Oh yeah, she gonna talk about that no more stormy clouds about um y'all, she fabricated a whole fucking before I finish into that, thank you, no more stormy clouds. Y'all, she brought up 7 stars and claimed she talked to 7 stars family members, and these are the things they told her about 7 stars. She brought up her childhood trauma and how she's always miserable and angry, and there's nothing to satisfy her. because that's how seven is. A blah 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 blah. The whole shit sounded so fabricated. Like it was like, wow. I hope these people don't believe this bullshit. If these people told you this lie, since you want to talk about people drop receipts, I want to know that live you got scheduled for later. I want to know if you're gonna drop those receipts of those said family members who told you this about Seven Stars. That's what I want to know. Since she talk about dropping receipts, I want to know if you gonna drop receipts that her so-called family members told you all this shit you said. That should be easy for you to do, right? Morning, everybody. Morning. Basically, she claimed that Seven Stars didn't meet up with her. That's why she didn't fight her. But she sure was on her community wall. So yeah, the two people who got Baby Nation believe it. They believe everything that girl say. They got the nerve to talk about everybody else followers believing what people say, and they hold on to everything that she say and believe all the stories, and don't even ask this girl for proof. But this bitch got the nerve to ask other people to drop proof. Bitch, please. If you ain't dropping no proof, don't expect me to. Just saying. Anyways, Shirley and Fire the only two people who got paid out of everybody who came to the show. Now let me think. Deanna has said that when they was remember the video that they first dropped, I think that was the first one. Not sure if that was the first one or the second one. When they first showed it, they was filming for the show and Shelly was there. And remember Shelly was talking all that shit and saying what she was saying. And Deanna was like, they did that to try to come at her because she didn't want to go to the show. But get this. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm back. I had got a call, so I had to come in and come back out. So I said, correct me if I'm wrong, Aisha. Deanna, now did I hear Deanna say? Because I gotta remember this shit. That they was also communicating with her even when they dropped that video, trying to start shit between them two. What did they do? The other cast members didn't do. I mean, that's a good question, Prada. I wouldn't know what they did, what the other ones wouldn't do. Okay, I was correct. All right. Because that's the thing. How come Fi and only Shelly got paid, but nobody else that went there got paid? And then it's ironic to me that everybody feel like the people that didn't get paid is not supposed to feel some type of way when it's coming out that two people did get paid. In fact, you was one of the bitches that got paid. So we understand why you ain't pissed off and mad all this whole long time. You been pretending to act like you ain't get paid neither, and how it goes when you show up and how you don't get paid and all this bullshit. And come to find out, Shelly says she has receipts, bitch. So I hope she dropped the motherfucking receipt, and I hope Shelly bring y'all hoes receipts too, cause y'all stay trying to talk all this shit. But y'all know Shelly be having her receipts at times, so hopefully she will drop her receipt that she say, showing proof that she got paid and the proof that you show her as well. Ah, that's a good question, Bestie. That's a good question. Cause she ain't want to say nothing. You know how Shelly does. Shelly holds a lot of shit in. She'll say, cause y'all know she been doing her videos and she been saying stuff. But let's be honest. When Shelly was saying all this shit when she was making her videos, none of us believe what the fuck she was saying. But I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't believing what the girl was saying when she said that she knew stuff, she had information on stuff. She just wasn't gonna come out here and say it until she felt like saying it. But half of the people wasn't going over there watching her videos. And when she was saying this shit, most of us ain't believe what the fuck she was saying. Yeah, that's what I said at times. So hopefully she'll drop her receipts that she said she got. Negotiated, right? While the others didn't. That could be, but let Nicole, Tyler, and all the rest of them tell it. They thought that they were getting paid. So clearly, and Jadon too. Clearly, and where the fuck is Jadon? Because clearly these people, it's more they. I feel like they're pissed off because they didn't get paid. All the ones who quit the show, and then they had to deal with certain encounters that they was told that they shouldn't have to deal with. Hi, pizza. There's certain things that they didn't have to deal with. Hi, Katie. Hi, Shay. Hey, Shakila. I do not believe I got paid. I mean, let's brainstorm on it real quick. Let's brainstorm on that situation real quick because Shelly said the only two people got paid was her and Fi. Now she said she gonna drop receipts. Maybe I don't believe she got the receipts. I'm be honest. I don't believe she got the receipts on Fi getting paid because you know I do feel like Fi ain't gonna just trust her like that to just show her the proof that she got paid unless they both just was having a kumbaya moment and just decided to just show each other they shit and somehow Shelly was able to record them or show it without Fi peeping game or some shit. I don't know. There's a lot of scenarios to that situation on how she got the receipts to prove that as far as Fi. But with her, that should be easy for her to prove the receipts on her own money. But my thing is, whether she have the receipts on file or not, I just want to see the receipts that she got paid. Because there'll still be an issue in the problem because if she got paid and all these other people that were there when she was there didn't get paid, it's still fucked up because they did not get paid. They didn't get paid. That's why they left. That's why they was pissed off because they felt like they should have got paid for them being there and being on set, but they want to run this whole narrative. Club Chat them and fire them want to run the whole narrative that you show up. This is how it goes in Hollywood. You show. Look at what happened on Love and Hip Hop. They get paid on Love and Hip Hop, and if they don't, then they want to sue, like what Jocelyn tried to do, but it didn't work, and she got a lower cut. She got a lower cut from what she originally was getting because it was bullshit. She was getting paid, so they can't. You can't have people working for free. You got to at least pay them. And I thought in reality shows, their house is everything. The cars, the houses, the fake image. Everything is free, but they still get their ass to cut each episode or taping that they fucking do. I don't know. Some of y'all can help me out with that because I'm confused. She said if I got paid. She said if I said she got paid 2,000. So did if I tell her this and she recorded her? Cause maybe what if I did get paid, y'all? That's the thing. What if I did get paid in line like she did? Nah, ain't nobody volunteering prayed up. These people said they wouldn't volunteer to do shit. So now that's not accurate. Mm-mm. Nah, prayed up. None of them said they was going there to be volunteered to get jumped on, harassed, dealing with situations with people cussing each other out, all types of stuff. I don't think that was volunteer work, girl. It was on the Wi-Fi, if I remember the response correctly. The show is starting and delayed, and the only one who could bring the message live in my opinion. They like the fame of it all. Hmm. They sure getting YouTube fame for it. Who were the producers of this show thing? Like who was responsible for paying these people? Um, they say Ty. Ty's responsible for paying these people because she's the one who sent them out the NDA. You think so, Bessie? You believe they both lied about getting paid? Okay. Oh, and Ness, you need to go hear that video too, child, because you love giving praises to people. I just want you to go hear 5 videos she did, girl. Okay? Ness, when you hear this replay, girl, go on and hear her video. I ain't giving you the timestamp neither. Bitch, go search and look for it. Hmm. I can just message you, but I don't watch the rest of them. Let's go to community service volunteer. It is very confusing, and it's just like now all the information is being dropped and things is being said, and a whole bunch of shit is like being put on the table as far as what happened with these people at this event. In my opinion, they better get paid. Well, if you ask me, $2,000 ain't the money. So they got paid $2,000. I mean, that ain't no money to me, but okay. They won't steal from me. I don't think Shelly is lying. I think I asked her who was her manager because they negotiated the hell out of her deal, and Shelly said she was her own manager. I mean, Aisha, I know you was there, and it's the most stuff that I'm fucking missing. Shelby, Sean. Hey, for real. Hey, Stacey, Marjorie, Black Girl Magic. I ain't gonna be on here long either because y'all know Black's gonna go live at 10:30. So I'm waiting to see her, waiting to hear her live. We don't know how much they got paid, even if they did get paid. Well, that's the thing. Shelly said that she got paid. In five. Give me 15 minutes. All right, Bessie. She was CS Nursing to a CEO. Child. Well, we're gonna wait for Shelly receipt. Is going to get this. I hope she do. I hope she do. And she need to cut fire ass out too. It's okay to travel when corona is showing up everywhere and this is before vaccinations. According to the body next drinking my coffee. I just dropped my baby off. I can hit the link. What part do you want me to talk about? The parts that you think that I missed, because I know I missed other parts because there was so much shit in in it, and I had to get a whole lot. And this, I was like, y'all couldn't have broke this down. Please hit the like. Thank you. Hello. I just got one question. Well, to who believes Shelly? Aisha says she believes Shelly, y'all. Well, for real, you missed Joyce having her live last night, and Deanna came up there and had a conversation, and Deanna spilled her tea, the intel on how they were trying to be real messy and conniving behind the scenes because they were still talking to her while they had Shelly there with them doing the whole so called taping of the show and tried to get it to be drama. This year?
It's me.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I like the best I can say truthfully. Like, there's one live that I would say watch it from beginning to end, and don't red ball it. Just let it play normal because so much was said, even in the chat, that gave me a lot of perspective that I didn't even know about the show.
Correct.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah. I said
Okay.
correct.
Okay. My phone here rang. I didn't know if it. Okay. Um. I will say Shelly never directly said Fi got paid. She said Fi said she got paid. And she was like, when Fi drop her receipt, she'll drop hers. I asked Shelly who managed for her. She said she managed for herself. The one thing I don't understand is how, and this isn't just me speaking from a show perspective. I've done several plays locally. I've even did them with my daughter when she was a minor, how people did things without a contract first. Like, you have to have a contract, or you should. I ain't gonna say have to because you see they did it without it. Have a contract to ensure that you're going to get your money or whatever benefits are owed to you. And it sounds like nobody had that. All they had was an NDA. The other thing that stuck out to me, and I don't know if you remember this, is Bama Girl was not did not sign an NDA. She was not, like, she didn't sign an NBA.
That's correct.
NDA. She didn't have a contract. So if her and Jay Dunn had got into it, they would not have been liable. They wouldn't have had to get her out of jail. They wouldn't have had to do anything. And I felt that was dirty. I was like, wow.
So why
Cause
did they pretend though this whole time that she was bound to NDA or insinuated it? I don't get what was all of this towards Bama, and she didn't even sign an NDA.
Bama said she never got a piece of paperwork. Never. So that means they weren't even liable for her actions. And so that's when, like, I was like, wow.
Exactly. So that means it was a whole setup.
Yes, from the gate.
Mm-hmm. That was a setup. They set up Bama and they set up Jadon
from the gate.
And what's interesting is how Bama said Fi wasn't gonna do nothing until she was doing something. Why you think she was doing that?
Wow. Wow. I didn't even think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then the other piece to it is that, so I'll tell you how I started watching this, just because y'all know I don't like bullies. And I saw how I went over because I'm not subscribed, and I saw how they was talking about Joyce and calling her a scammer, but it never made sense to me, because when you put a deposit down for something, you only refund the deposit if you cancel. But she said she never canceled. They uninvited her. So technically, she didn't owe anybody any deposits if she was invited and then uninvited. But she paid them back. So, and then they dragged her really bad. And so that's what made me watch it. But then to hear that she did Orlando for free, she didn't get any tips. And then the young lady that was with her was basically an apprenticeship, because she was still in school and she was having to use Joyce's items. So yeah, Joyce should have really been paid, because not only did she do makeup, but she was also doing an apprenticeship. So the young lady probably got hours for that to speed up her process through school and everything.
Yeah, that's child. That right there. That was the mind-boggling part to me because George, you should have told them to pay you. All y'all that did went, y'all should told them to pay y'all first.
And I can
You
understand her.
didn't even sign the NDA or any of that. You should have been negotiating what you getting paid first.
And I can understand if she was cool, like doing some of this. So, like, for instance, when I've done local plays, I've also volunteered to do hair because I'm licensed. And so, because it's somebody that I'm cool with, and I know his money stretched, I would do the cast members' hair and wouldn't charge. Or, you know what I'm saying? But I was still getting paid for my role. Like, that's helping. But in her case, it didn't seem like that.
No, because we saw the video. She was literally doing all day makeup. They were
Yeah.
showing the videos of her doing the makeup. So that whole time she was there doing their makeup, it was all for free. So how y'all over here getting mad because people putting deposits down and paying her to do their makeup, and this motherfucker didn't even pay her for doing the makeup for the people on set. The makeup artists that do the makeup for these people that's on set, they get paid their money in reality show.
They get paid.
Yes, they get paid. They
I
get
mean,
their shit.
so the example I used is, think about if Orlando was a destination wedding, because somebody was like, you getting lodge, food, and something else. That was like, what you getting paid for? Think about if it was a destination wedding and the bride and groom wanted the makeup artist. That the bride and groom is going to pay for their makeup artist ticket. They're going to pay for that makeup artist place to stay, and they're going to pay the makeup artist for their job. So I'm not understanding how, just because I give you your ticket, your room, and your food, I'm not supposed to pay you for your job. All that comes, you know. But the biggest mistake was no contracts were signed.
Cloud Child said Joyce didn't care about no money. She was just so happy to be there. It seems. Well,
It
then
seems
that was
like she did
done.
it out the kindness of her heart. But
Well,
the
then
fact,
that was dumb of her to do that at the kindness of her heart. And Joyce, look, you know how it is with us. And I'm
right,
just gonna keep it real and not be biased. when Deanna, because now it's coming back to me. When Deanna said you asked them, was you club chat and you didn't get a response, what did you think then? You claimed, Joyce, that that was a joke, but to be honest and truthfully with you, it wasn't no joke at that time when you said that. You said that because you wanted to know, because you was getting asked that. A lot of us was asking you that too. Is you club chat? Because everybody already knew they didn't like you from the get go, and you want to sit here and pretend it with everybody like that wasn't the case, and they pretended as well like it wasn't the case, but only to for all this shit to happen now, it actually was exactly what we all was saying, which you know now. But I do think it's dumb on your part for you to just go and do that at the kindness of your heart and then don't get paid. But then you get uninvited to some shit, and these people knew that motherfuckers paid you to do they makeup and have makeup classes, and then turn around and try to say you fraud them. You should have already knew that these bitches was gonna do that. Just like you said that you was hurt by my cherish. Why the fuck was you hurt about my cherish?
Now, see, that's like the history that I don't know, but from my
Mm-hmm.
understanding, she was saying, Sean, in my club chat in a joking way because people kept putting it on her. That's how I took it.
That's what I just said, Aisha, but it wasn't a joke at the time when she said that. She's saying now it was a joke. But at that time, she really did wanted to know if she was club chat, because people was asking her that. And people was saying that. We all was saying that to her.
So what's
So
the
she asked.
history? What's the history behind club chat? And I'm just asking because from hearing the Zoom videos on like Breeze, or even the Zoom from the other night and the talking about it, like it just sounds like and no disrespect to any of the grannies, it just sounds like a bunch of grannies that got money, that's kind of invested, like Young and the Restless or something, but it's real life, and it's like Sean just created this club for them to have, and so he reaps the benefits because they get to come together. Does that make sense? Like that's what I'm seeing, but I could be wrong. That's why I asked,
Uh-uh.
"What's the history?"
It no. The history was Joyce wanted to fit in
No, I
with
mean
these.
about the whole club chat period. What
Well,
what is club like? What do they do? Like, do they volunteer? Do they support an organization, or they just club chat?
no, they club chat just like the Intels, Babe Nation, Pettyville, Treasury Lane.
Okay, okay, okay,
No, they are just called club chat.
okay, okay.
That's about it.
I get it. Okay, now that makes sense. Now, see, that goes to show where my mind was, because I was like, "Oh, all these people with money. So, are they doing some what do you call it, philanthropy? Are they?"
Yeah, girl. They gone. Yeah, you don't know nothing about them, girl.
Yeah, because she kept saying she needed the call sheet, and so I understand it because you got to have stuff in your portfolio to be in your. So I could still see her doing it as a volunteer effort, so that she can have it in her portfolio to go forward and do this type of stuff again on different sets.
Correct.
Kind of like
That's
what Demi does. So I can see her not being paid, her volunteering, say, yeah, I'll do
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Cause see, Demi ain't gonna go and not get paid for what she do. That's not what Demi gonna do unless you is real close to her mama. And keep in mind, Tracy D does not like Sean Bradley. That's why she fell out with Fi, because she felt like, how could you go and be a part? I don't care if it's a show. You know what happened with that situation of me getting doxxed and all that, and then for you to just act like that's nothing and go be on this show with these people. I ain't rocking with that fuck ass shit. So
Yeah.
no,
So I was
Demi
just meaning
not gonna go. Demi not gonna
portfolio
go.
route.
and get not get paid for her doing bitch's hair. That ain't gonna happen. Ain't no way in hell Demi gonna waste her motherfucking hair on the bitch head for free.
Thank you. I just meant the portfolio wise and building it up. Thank you. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Get my supplements. Okay. I'm not looking at the chat though, so if somebody's asking something, I can't see it. Because I am driving. But so I can understand Joyce volunteering, especially if she's not done it before, because you want to be able to build up your portfolio. However, it's the scamming and all this that's being said now when Thursday it was taken care of. So why call her off? How can you be a scammer for a service that hasn't been rendered and is not even time to be rendered yet? That's my question. Joyce wanted the credit so that she could get a union card.
I don't know. Somebody
I
said,
agree with that girl, 76.
let me read this comment. Joyce wanted the credit so that she can get a union card. I know a stylist and a makeup artist that have done shows pro bono to
Mm-hmm.
get their foot in the door for that purpose. Well, why would she think that they'll be able to get her foot in the door when they all trying to get their foot in the door?
Because it because it's kind of like, how can I say it? I'm just speaking from the industry standpoint on this
I'm
one.
dropping the link.
It's kind of like trying to you gotta build somewhere. So I use myself for example. So when I got out of hair school, I didn't have clients, right? Well, except for the few that came from hair school. Only 2 or 3 of those come. So I didn't have my clientele. Well, I started out as a shampoo tech, even though I had um a license. But before I did my state board and all that, I was a shampoo tech and a braider. What that did was allow me to be under someone that had high clientele, and she can't always get the people that needed appointment at the last minute. Well, if she's the person that trained me and taught me, where they gonna go if they need a last minute appointment and she's booked up? Me. And so sometimes you do take stuff at a lesser um, rate or no rate at all, just so you can get the experience and to be able to have it on your resume.
That's
Yeah, can you hear me?
yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Bree,
morning.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Good morning.
Now
So
the booty touching, I'm
I
gonna tell you.
have one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say now for
Well,
me
who
when
got that
Shelly
booty
got on
touch?
there, Shelly.
yeah, Shirley, that's what I said.
Now when she
Who
got on the
touched her
platform,
booty?
that was
Lady
it changed.
Key.
I was like, there was a whole lot of stuff.
Girl, I know you lying.
Yeah, when they tried to insinuate her running around the mansion butt naked and stuff and screaming. No, that wasn't what it was. She said that incident happened. What really happened is that her and Lady Key came across each other some type of way, right? Aisha.
That
Um,
was a different time. She stepped
okay.
out, and the person in the chat. I'm gonna use that word. That chat is off the chain. So I'm telling y'all, somebody said she came out the bathroom and Dee was doing nam yo yeke, and
Okay.
and Shelly was like, she's real protective of her energy. And she told Ty, I need some shade. And so she said she had the
Yes,
towel wrapped around her. And she was like, P coming through. But she was going to get her sage because she didn't know what she was chanting about. And
correct.
so
That's
I
what.
understood
Yeah,
that.
because she told this story before, not to interrupt, but because I literally only got like 2 minutes, well, 5 minutes.
Oh, you
But
fine.
yeah, she told this story before because I was about to say, why was she acting surprised? Because Pizarro, you said that she was acting shocked, like she was running around naked. And I'm like, but she
Yeah.
said before that she had on her towel and she went in the kitchen to go get sage because D. Ramsey was doing something.
Mhm.
No.
But she wasn't running around the house though.
Yeah, but she did say she was saying P coming through, P coming through, P coming through, because she had a towel, but she was like, it didn't cover everything.
Yeah, but they said she was butt booty naked. It's the thing though,
Yeah.
and she said that's a lie. I was thinking the same thing. Her not getting paid the first time to get her name out there, maybe. But if she's going bad, then she need compensation. Well, she got invited, so ain't no way.
And
Hey, April.
typically deposits are
Okay.
non-refundable. That's the thing.
Okay, so the thing about the uninvited. Okay, so when the first person sent her an email and she asked two questions. She asked, "Are you still going?" And she asked, "How do I get a refund?" And Joyce didn't respond to the email. She just sent a refund. So wouldn't that mean that she uninvited herself?
No,
Because
no,
No,
but they was already acting funny with her though.
yeah, and I wouldn't have took
They
it like
already
that.
had invited her before that even happened. That's what we didn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
they
took it like that.
uninvited her or they was acting funny.
Both probably.
Both.
But they never.
Okay.
What do you call it?
Hold
When
on,
you
just hold on, because somebody said Slim Chick said this. She said, "Ask April." SB was in the chat, ignoring her and deflecting, but wouldn't say yes or no. One of Club Chat chicks said, "Yes, she is."
Right. Okay. Because in the chat, when you were saying that when she was asking was she club chat, now she's trying to say it was a joke. It was not a joke because she not only asked it on her channel when SB was in her chat, then when she was over on Tracy's channel and he was in her chat, she went over there asking over there too.
And Tracy
Like trying to
asked,
laugh
right?
it off, but huh?
And Tracy asked. Tracy was like, "Is Joyce Club Chat?"
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
Joyce's Club Chat. I remember that. I remember
Right.
that.
And because on her and on Joyce's channel in her chat, yeah, he was ignoring it. He wouldn't even answer at all or address it at all, period. On Tracy's channel, when Tracy asked for her, he did address it, but he said right now I'm a Tracy's Pieces, like wherever you at, that's what you are. So basically he blew it off as that.
Right.
Like wherever you at, that's what you are at
But
that time.
I got to say something really quick in this off subject.
Mm.
Bizarre.
Hmm.
Do you know I'm just keeping it real? Came at us last night when she was arguing with Trish on Claudiva yesterday.
Mm-mm. Mhm.
What?
Yeah, she said that she got all of our information. She said she got my information, your information. She got Trish information. And
That's
she said
funny.
we're gonna be in jail. They're gonna lock us up. I'm just
Okay.
keeping it real. Cussed us out yesterday on Claudiva.
I'm just keeping it real.
Yes, I woke up yesterday. I woke up like around 11 o'clock. And
Hmm.
because when I went to sleep, Trish was over there. And then when I woke up like around 11:30, 11 o'clock, that she was over there arguing hard out, arguing with Trish, talking about me. She said, "Bree Pizarro, I got all y'all information. All y'all gonna be locked up messing with me. I already got y'all information. It's already in my
Wow.
computer." Like she was going off yesterday. I said, "What?" I just went back to sleep.
Trish, that's
Well,
true,
that's
Trish.
funny. That's funny. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm trying to see
Uh-huh.
is
Grish
it
said yes.
Oh,
Grish said yes. I know what I heard. Yeah, she said she gonna take. Yeah, she said she can take our channel. I know what I heard.
but
girl.
that's funny though because that's the same lady that over on your channel, Bree. She was always talking about keeping like this is why she won't become a content creator. Like that's the same lady, right? Like she would always talk about this why I can't do this because
I'm just
people
keeping
be
it
looking up
real.
people
Talk down,
information and
bitch.
She said we
that's
can't
funny.
computer. Girl, I don't even know what an IP address is. How I'm gonna hack your computer, girl? Like,
That is funny.
How
See,
the
them
fuck
be the
did we hack
ones.
your computer? That don't make no sense. I'm just keeping you real, bitch. Drop the fuck down, you delusional bitch.
She got,
That's funny.
she
She was over there like, that's why I couldn't be a content creator and looking up people information. That's why people don't want to drop down in the chat, this, that, and the third. I don't barely come up here, but I watch everybody. That was her.
Pizarro.
So you don't want nobody looking up your information, but you gonna look up everybody else.
yes, Katie, we going to the penitentiary, girl. She was cussing Trish out. I don't even know what she was talking about.
Pizarro.
The
Trick.
thing about it though, like, what did y'all do to go to jail though?
Can I can I answer ex April and Miss Stormy Clouds are quick and then I'm gonna drop down.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
They said that when Joyce refunded the money, that meant she wasn't going. No, I would have refunded the money because it's like, don't come, like, that's not the type of clientele I want if we're going by hearsay and all that. Until Sean Bradley, I'm sorry, I don't even want to say names because the producer of the show told me that I was uninvited. In my mind, I would still be going, but I would have refunded her money as well because you just don't want to deal with those type of clients. I don't.
Well, the
And
thing
so,
is if the lady just asked her, see, and that's where you got to separate your business from the entertainment. Because going on, you can't do your business based off subliminals and acting funny and you people not acting the same and that sort of thing. This is your business,
but that's
so
weird to
you're not going
ask
to
out
click
of
with every.
nowhere.
And
That's
when
it,
that lady, well, how was it? I mean, how do we know it was out of nowhere? She
right?
never even engaged in the conversation
Because
with the
Joy,
lady. Like, she
exactly. So
never
that's,
engaged to find out. Like, so anything after that is just all assumptions. There was all these assumptions, like maybe the lady needed the money, maybe she whatever. All these maybes when the lady asked her the questions, and her first mind was just to send the refund. To me, that meant that she wasn't going. That
I
what
would have
else can
sent
you
the
take from that?
refund. I would have sent the refund because to me that meant there was some backdoor conversations that I don't know nothing about.
But I mean, but that's what I'm
And
saying though. All of those assumptions, like I mean, I don't run my business off of
that's just not the
assumptions. Now, that's all I'm saying. Like, I would
yeah.
actually
Well,
engage in the conversation and find out. First, I would say, yes, I'm still going. I would answer the question. And then, if you would like a refund, this is how you go about getting a refund. Is there anything wrong? Why would is there a
Can I
reason
be
why you're
honest?
asking about a refund? Uh-huh.
Can I be honest? Me
Yeah.
personally, I would have already had gave them their money back when I first felt like they was being shady. Like knowing
Mm-hmm.
that they was going in on me on the Zooms, knowing like that whole issue. Because I'm not
Mm-hmm.
trying to work, and especially after I seen what happened with the Jay Dunn situation and how I know how
Mm-hmm.
they get down, I would have
Right.
already had reissued them people their money and let them know that due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm not
Yeah.
coming, and I would have gave them their money back, and that would have had
And
everything in the
yeah.
wash. That's how
And
I
I
would have
agree
done
with that too. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to, like,
now
after
that's a good
seeing
approach.
different things like footage being released and how they treat people, I wouldn't have wanted to be in the environment anyway, period. But it was just the thing that I'm just saying, like, just based off of just that communication, that person did reach out, even if she was asked to reach out to, like, even because there was something saying that Sean Bradley, like, told her to email her to see, get a response or whatever. Like, even if all of that happened, like, you got to understand, like, this is your business. And despite whatever's going on YouTube, if this is something that you're serious about off of YouTube, people can take how you're handling this situation and apply that to future endeavors of
I'm a
dealing with
firm
you.
believer in great customer service, but yeah, I would have sent the money back and I wouldn't have given a response because that can start, that could give gossip, that could give, you know, so I just would have given her money back and then I would have waited for whoever is over the show to tell me, am I uninvited or not? And then truthfully, a deposit is non-refundable. Where I think the mix up was Joyce didn't say that, but
Well,
all
yeah, there was
stylists
no
now,
paperwork, no
yeah,
contracts, no nothing
all
outside
stylists
of
now tell
setting
you
an appointment.
you got to pay a deposit. Well, most stylists now are saying, even nail
Yeah,
technicians, I take a
yeah.
deposit first,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Well,
not
I have a
refundable.
question. Hold on. Why would they ask for a refund if it was never announced publicly that Joyce wasn't
Exactly.
coming?
Exactly. And so that's why I would have refunded because Blaine done been said to me But apparently there's some talk. So here, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your money, just so I can be out of it and wait until the person do what they do. And to me,
Well,
she didn't
I
come out
mean,
looking bad. He did,
it
because that
could
was
have.
bad
Trish, why
business.
you looking stressed out, Trish?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Bestie. Like, Trish,
I
I'm
don't give a
trying.
fuck about what y'all talking about. That's why.
Oh, that's why. Well, let me say my last statement before you don't give a fuck too much more.
No,
So,
that was
I'm
like
about to
2 minutes ago.
cuss her ass out too.
but she gonna cuss everybody out. But okay, so it could also be assumed that because she has a friendship outside of YouTube with Bama, that maybe that's why the lady was asking, was she not going anymore because Bama was no longer going. So it could have been
No,
asked because
no,
of that
no. They was
reason.
already shading the fuck out of her in them Zooms.
But I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
I
You
still
can't
would have
handle your
returned,
business off of assumptions.
but
Like,
I
that's just
still
all I'm
would have
saying.
returned the money, because we ain't talking about like a grocery store. We're talking about a stylist, makeup, all that. You just don't want that type of client, because
Yeah, I
then you
wouldn't
get
have.
picky.
I
You
mean,
get
but
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. Like, if you're gonna, so I mean, that's the thing. Like, do you even want to be in that environment at all? Period. Like, did she already off the bat decide like I wasn't going because I don't want to be around it, or was she
I
just?
don't think she did. I think she was still gonna do.
I
In
think
all
she
honesty,
knew
I
not
think
to
she
go
was still
because they
gonna
were
do it.
already talking shit about her.
I don't know. I don't know. Handling your business off of
Because even
assumptions can
now,
be
can I
very
say
dangerous.
this, and then I'm done for real. Even now, hearing that he said that everybody got to buy their own plane ticket now, and he's reimbursing. Where the hell they do that at?
They do what?
Everybody has to buy their own plane ticket now. This is what he said on the live that night
Oh,
with,
maybe the
and
budget
he's
low.
going to reimburse. Where do they do that at? Like,
He's gonna reimburse when they get
when
there,
they get there.
after they leave.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
So
Well,
that
you
would have
know
been enough
what?
for me to be like,
Honestly,
nah, I'm good, but I'm good
honestly
on it.
though, because I mean he did he said something about buying a plane ticket and then somebody didn't show. So
That
I
comes with the
mean,
business, though. That comes with that particular business. It happens. That's why you get insurance on your tickets.
okay, well that could be the same thing with taking deposits and doing your business off of assumptions. That's why things need to be set in stone when you're handling business. You don't just go off the whim
And I think
of
that's the
what you think
lesson.
and what you feel. Your feelings don't matter when it comes to business. I'm just gonna say that. It really don't.
I think that's the lesson that was learned. But I definitely would have refunded the money. If from that question, I would have refunded the money, because I would have been like, why would you think that? And so let me just go and get her money back, because I don't want to be a part of
Hmm.
no mess.
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to go period at all, period. So everybody would have got their money
I,
back.
I don't understand.
Now
But
that is
I,
very good.
literally, I'm exhausted. Oh, they can hear me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you look very exhausted.
You bitches talk all the
Bitch, you been on all night long, ho. I know you not talking. And
I'm
you
a,
been your bitch ass on here. Hold on. Cause she been her bitch ass on here all night long.
God.
Correct, Trish?
Why don't
After
you
you left
fuck up?
Trish. Hold on.
You don't
After
lie
you
every morning. You
left
don't lie.
Sardiva, where else did you go, ho? After you left Sardiva, where else did you go? Arguing with I'm just keeping it real, bitch.
Listen, I'm just
Huh?
hanging out. I'm just hanging out. Fuck y'all.
Well, then shut the fuck up then, bitch.
She is such a spoiled brat.
All
Like,
night.
she is acting like a brat.
Oh my God.
Like,
Oh,
right.
bitch. Oh,
okay.
Bree.
I'm going down now. I see this is out of my realm. Love y'all. Bye. I'll be in chat.
Bree.
This
Tell
is
the
out of
truth.
our too,
Tell
girl.
the truth. Tell the truth, Heifer. You said when me and Ness and that drunken whore about to go fund me, you was in the chat. You won't come up. Tell the truth.
You lied. You lied about some things.
All
And I
right.
don't have all the time to break it down.
Oh, all right. So now that you don't have time to break it down,
No,
I know
listen,
you're
no,
lying.
wait. Can I talk?
Hit it.
Can I talk?
You are full of
Can
shit.
I talk?
Never,
Hold
ever,
on, wait.
ever.
Oh my God, Trish. I
No,
legit.
that's it.
Trish.
That's
Trish.
what I do.
Trish.
Hold on.
Trish.
Girl, leave them.
I have 1 minute before I have to clock back in. That's what I'm trying to communicate. I only have 1 minute before I have to clock in, Trish. Did this bitch just put a lampshade on her head? Did y'all get that?
Girl, she be throwing these damn tantrums.
Did y'all get that?
What the hell?
Girl.
Crazy ass.
Anyway, what I would say is the lie that you said was that TSCC was attacking her. That's not what happened, girl. Gina was crying in that motherfucking tub at that hotel, talking about how she ain't had. First of all, Gina started lying when she said somebody stole her wallet. No way, Gina started lying when she said somebody called her apartment complex that she just leased, and then she couldn't get the apartment because somebody called and said she was a bad tenant or something like that. Then Gina said somebody stole her wallet. Then Gina was like, then that's what QI wrote VS and said, Gina need help. And she was in there saying, help is on the way, help is on the way. And there wasn't no motherfucking help on the way. And people got mad at TSCC because they didn't want to give Gina no motherfucking money. That's what happened.
Okay, so
now I gotta go. I'll be in the chat.
Listen, when you come live, I'm popping on your shit. I'm gonna tear your ass up. I'm tearing your ass up.
Okay, set me up then. I'll be live later. Bye.
Mother. Y'all saw that bitch?
Trish. Miss All That says Miss Conspiracy Theory. Shish Trish and I'm Just Keeping It Real was on Tree Dogs last night. Ask her about that live.
Go and watch it.
She said go watch it. Oh, I saw that live.
No, you gotta no. I want that to be your assignment. I want
that's not no. I'm the only one who giving assignments and tests, bitch.
Right.
I saw that live. Bitch, I already saw that live. That's why I said you be up on this bitch all night after you left Call Diva. Who else live did you go to after hers? Well, I'm Just Keeping It Real. You heard? No, bitch. No, you didn't. You better sit down with that dumb shit.
Okay. I want you to watch Tracy's live, and when you go live, after you watch it, I want to discuss it. You gotta watch from the time.
I already watched it.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't. You couldn't have watched it.
Yes, I did.
You would have an immediate question for me.
No, I wouldn't.
You that slow?
Nope. I heard everything you said. There's no response or a question.
This is why I love pizza.
So your analysis was all wrong. Think again, Trish. Think again.
I actually think you're getting better. That's the only reason I underestimated you. By your response, I underestimated. My apologies.
April, do you hear this bullshit?
I hear it.
Hey, twin. Girl. Okay, Trish.
Y'all know Trish, her thought process is just on a whole nother level.
When you're supposed to be fucking whoops, get to work. She lied to me. Oh, you better be lucky. YouTube is a job, yo. YouTube is a fucking job. Y'all not rich on this bitch yet?
You not?
The fuck?
You claim you was rich.
I'm not.
What happened?
You got a new chair?
I got a new what?
It looked like you got a new chair.
Yeah.
Right? Peace, love.
He rolled her eyes.
Chaos war. Shut the fuck up.
Bree working. You know that, right?
Huh?
I
What
said, you
happened?
know, Bree is working.
Bree's not working.
What the
Okay.
hell? Why she ain't working?
She's not working. She's air hustling. Surviving the beach sector. I don't know who you are, but you're fucking annoying me now. You ask the same question everybody live, no matter what live I come on. You're retarded.
Who you saying that to?
Surviving the beach sector. These people are like, whoa. Or y'all do this early in the morning, talk shit?
That's what you're doing right now.
She's at a hotel. It looks like a hotel. Shut up. These people are thirsty.
Are they telling the truth?
They're the one and only.
I said it on my live.
You gonna come up
okay,
here
I'm
to
sorry, I didn't see that.
please? Because Trish.
I'm not
Trish,
home. I'm traveling. I said that.
Trish, what is your sign, Trish?
The best sign in the world. The fuck?
What is that?
Virgo.
Oh, hell no. That's
No.
why she's like that.
What you say, Ask April?
I said, oh, hell no. That's why you like that.
What do you mean? What's your sign, Ask April?
Capricorn.
Really? Wow. Why do I not like you then?
You just don't like me. You just don't like me.
I
That's
love
why.
Capricorn. Are you kidding me? And you don't come across as smart. The fuck?
But I was scared too for me. I was like, please don't be my please.
I would never be people. She's too dingy.
Well,
She's
you
not-
know that
not
5
out
minutes,
She's
that
not
little
out
5
enough.
minutes
She
that you
talks
watch
so
me, you can't get much out of that.
she's
So
You just talking all that shit to peace love right now because you know she ain't hitting the links at this time and moment. But she says she coming back, so she'll handle you when she
Peace
gets.
Love hiatus is over with. She said Monday. She said she'll be back Monday. Today is Monday.
I
Peace
wouldn't
Love.
even know. I wouldn't even know when she come back when she left. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I
that's
was
how you
telling
feel.
you. She said she gonna be back Monday.
So what's
Gemini is not the best, so y'all need to
Oh
cut that
hell
bullshit.
no.
Geminis
That's what I
are
thought
the
she was about to say.
I don't
yeah, me
understand how
too, from that energy, but Virgo's and Gemini's energy kind of match. So
Gemini, yes. Hey,
What's
panel.
up,
Hello,
Lisa?
y'all been on? Hey, Trish.
How are you? Good morning.
Good morning. I'm good, and you?
I'm fine. I'm gonna make you laugh today so I can stay up for another 5 hours before I get some sleep. You ready?
Yes, go. It's helping you.
Girl.
Why you? That's your pole dancing?
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, swing your hair some more harder. You're supposed to swing it.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. Hold on.
Make sure it's on right. Yeah.
Not hot, yeah.
Pat it down. Okay. Get it, girl.
Oh,
That's sexy.
Trish,
No, don't swing the head no more.
hold on. Trish, look, Trish, Bree is a Virgo too.
Bree is a Virgo? Really?
J Dunn is a Virgo too.
What? You know what? That makes sense though, because they all have that.
Listen, Bree
Trish
has
got to be on a cusp or something.
her goddess tendencies yet. I'm gonna help her.
Trish got to be on a cusp.
Gemini is where it's at. Gemini.
Girl, please.
Oh,
Just like she don't believe it, but look, bestie, look, she's a Virgo. You got to
Girl. That's why she like that. Oh my God.
J Dunn is not a
Becky,
Mm.
you should understand how Jada is because she
Yes,
is
because she just every like little tiny thing, like yes.
hell
Ooh,
no.
ooh, I swear, just every little thing.
Hmm.
And Scorpios, no, Scorpios are not the best. Okay, Scorpios always think
That's
somebody
the
out to
whole
get
April
them.
bye, April bye.
Girl, that's why you into that
Bye,
conspiracy shit, because you
bye.
always think somebody out to
Yeah,
get you.
the Scorpios is the best. Child, please. Y'all hoes hate it. Y'all better be going with that. We strategize on bitches all the time.
Yeah,
But am
Scorpios
I,
are all right.
okay, so, but am I
No,
telling the truth
while
though?
y'all trying to, no, you're not. While y'all trying to
Ah,
talk about the Scorpios, bitch, we out here healing brains and shit. So don't come
ah,
talk to me until y'all shit can heal some brains. Do you hear what I'm
ah,
saying? I ain't hitting that shit. I ain't hitting nothing. Look
oh
at
my God,
Lovely
no.
Love, y'all.
No.
I disagree. I disagree.
Lovely Love. I can't. Not today.
Lovely Love is not no sign. That girl from Mars.
Oh my God.
Love, you want to hit the link? I'm pretty sure that's why you here.
You gotta go.
Oh, she a Pisces. Oh yeah, that's why she always in
You
her
better
feelings.
not go, Trish. All this arguing you've been doing all night, you've been going at it with people. What's been going on?
All
Not
night.
attacking me, and I don't
Yeah,
want the
she
line.
been arguing all night, April, all
Jay
night.
done lying.
I got something for each and every one of you. I'm gonna fuck y'all up. Watch.
Why?
Because y'all setting me up. I know Langston is behind all this shit. It's
Oh,
going
Who?
down. Talent.
setting you
What
up.
you doing? 'Cause I
Huh?
ain't hear- How you doing? I ain't hear nothing Trisha just said,
I
child.
don't know. Waiting on these people to come. Y'all gonna keep me up till these
Oh
people
look,
come.
she doing all this. And Lovely Love says she got somewhere to be this morning, so she can't even come on.
Yeah, she has to pick up her STD medication. I
Oh,
feel
Why? Don't do that, Trish.
You know what?
to me,
no,
woman.
you know what? Like when I heard Lovely, I heard the end of your video yesterday, Pizarro, when Lovely Love was getting off. I said, oh, she like touched me a little bit. I had a little soft spot for a second for
Oh,
her. That
Lovely
hoe,
Love.
because she knows she can get on somebody. Yes, because she was just saying like she
Love,
thankful for
you
Pizarro letting her come up. People don't let her come up, and she said she really loved everybody over here.
Yeah, I kind of
I
felt
was like,
bad for
oh,
I felt bad for her too, because I didn't like the way Ness did her yesterday. She clearly
yeah,
went
Ness
over
is
there
a nut.
to support
Man,
her,
fuck.
and then she
Look,
come over here and want to talk about the damn woman. That I didn't like
yeah,
that. That was wrong. She
yeah,
did do Lovely
can
Love
yeah.
we
wrong.
can we get on to Ness real quick and her shenanigans
Are we gonna
that
talk
she?
about Joyce, or have y'all already talked about her?
We can still talk about her. We're gonna talk
All
about it
right,
in a
go
bit.
ahead.
Brianna. I know you didn't say I'm PMSing and you're Virgo too. Shut up.
What about Ness?
Huh?
But oh yeah, and as far as
What
Joyce and
side
about
you
the
want to
hours
know?
thing, they were saying like it
Look,
was a
she's here, y'all.
it was an
Grow the
interesting.
What's
fuck
your
up.
sign?
Oh, girl, she cannot tell nobody to grow up, girl,
One and
girl.
only. What's your
Yes,
sign?
ma'am. I'm a Gemini.
Oh God.
I'm
Mm.
sorry, something happened to your face? Did your screen? What just happened there? Turn
Her
back
face
around. Let
left.
me see something. Go. I'm gonna try this again. Turn back around, Annette. Means I'm sorry, Trish. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
I do know Trish is good.
Yes, I like Trish. Trish is funny to me, y'all. Trish and Lovely Love, they are funny. Next sometime when she's not complaining.
Hold on. Lovely Love is funny to you? I don't like you anymore.
Why? Lovely Love is funny.
Did you see her in those man drawers yesterday? Listen, did you see? What did we say? She looked like a cartoon character that's big on top and small on the bottom.
Mm-mm.
She looked like a whole animated character out this bitch.
Now I'm not gonna lie. When somebody said she looked like a thorn yesterday, I had to fall out. Somebody was wrong for that shit.
It's not right.
Who said that? Somebody in the chat said lovely love
I
is like a thorn. Oh my god.
Jay Dummy is not a Virgo. That's number one. She's like a Aries or some shit.
No, she
Rebel
definitely a
Sun
Virgo
is
because she is very
also a
meticulous.
A Rebel Sun, he acts like a Virgo, a male Virgo. Yeah, I can tell.
Yes, you did. You did, dog. Got lovely love.
You definitely act like an Aries. You're very loopy. Very.
Wait, is Ness denying the fact the way she treated Lovely Love yesterday?
Yes, she is.
No, you did Lovely Love wrong. Like Lovely Love came up here to help you.
Dwayne Blue? Is that Dwayne Blue? That's Dwayne?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she definitely dogged Lovely Love yesterday, and then flipped it around talking about, "Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Oh, it wasn't that bad."
Rihanna, you're such a compulsive liar. You're not working. You just didn't want me to drill you.
Who's she talking about?
I can't wait till you go live later. I'm gonna get on
Y'all pissing Ness off.
Ness is pissy.
Look how she just said how she didn't dog her, and then she going to dogging her. Like, I don't know what type of medication she on, but that shit ain't working. You need some different medication.
Ask April, bitch. Do I know you? Ask April, hoe. Ask April. Do I fucking know your ugly?
Girl, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You ain't say nothing about nobody. After the fucking picture, man, don't come on here with all that whining and crying, thinking you can drag, bitch. You ain't shit but a rundown ass bitch. You ain't shit but a rundown ass bitch. You spend all this motherfucking time on YouTube, bitch. Who raising your son, bitch? Who is raising your son while you on YouTube, bitch? You put telling people to grow the fuck up, and you can't even raise your own kids, bitch. You grown as fuck, and you can't even raise your own kids, bitch. You gotta, I mean, damn, you have the kid, you gotta go to jail, rehab, like, you just gonna do anything that you can in life so that you can stay the fuck away from that kid, bitch. Go find you something to motherfucking do, bitch. Where is your job? Where is your car? Where is your man? Like, you don't got shit else to motherfucking do but to be on motherfucking YouTube talking all this bullshit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You over here, you kissing the motherfucker's ass, bitch. And why I didn't get my motherfucking shout out for my Cash App too, bitch? Why, where's my shout out for my Cash App, bitch?
April! Bitch! She April.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta ask a question.
She said that Cash App, did
You Ness, April. I know you did something.
I did what?
I know you did something. What you do?
I didn't do anything to her. I was very nice to her. Ness used to come over to my channel. Ness wanted to do a makeup collaboration and all this stuff or whatever. The next thing I know, she said she didn't like me. Girl, don't go in. Don't. Girl.
So she did you like she claimed Jay Wilson did her, basically.
Exactly.
This is the funniest shit. Dark skin makeup.
Ness was okay. Ness started going over to her channel doing makeup.
He makes herself look darker. Ness makes herself look lighter. You can't make this shit up.
And then she came. Then she came over and she said something about like doing make. Oh, maybe I'll come over and do makeup one day. All I'm saying is that she used to engage, and then next thing I know, she didn't like me no more. Next thing I know, she was somewhere dragging.
How the fuck were y'all gonna do it? You put on makeup. It takes you 10 hours, and
girl, don't worry about how long it takes.
I've never seen. Listen, you left me a long time
ago. How do you know how long it takes me to do makeup when you said you only watch me for 5 minutes?
Because the video was 2 hours long, and you
said you only watched me for 5 minutes, and you know I was not your cup of tea, but you telling me how long it takes me to do makeup.
Motherfucker, you took a whole 2 hours to put on makeup.
Yes,
you
Ness. It takes me a
you're
long
numb.
time.
You
Listen, Ness.
you are
Listen,
numb.
Ness.
You are
Bitch.
numb. Don't
Trish,
call me
Ness,
that.
I wouldn't give a fuck about dragging
You
no
are
motherfucking body.
zero
Bitch, you
to
can't drag no
numb
motherfucking body.
21
And Trish, Trish.
April, oh,
Listen,
you were talking to
you
the
makeup
comment of what this. I'm
I'm
gonna say,
sorry.
girl,
Yeah, I
that's
seen Ness's comment, but Trish,
I
I'm
told
not a
you this
makeup
before.
artist.
If
I
it
am
takes you
just
long,
I just like to sit there and
give
just
it up.
talk and
Give
do
it
makeup.
up
And it takes a long ass time.
for
Why
you
does that bother anybody?
because
I'm not giving makeup tutorials. I'm not teaching nobody nothing. I'm
you
just
want
doing
me to
my
teach
own
you how to put
shit.
on makeup and I'll make you look better than you ever did.
so now you can do makeup now.
I did makeup when I was younger. As a
Well, that's good
teenager,
for you. I just now got into makeup a couple years ago.
I get to help.
That's what she does every job in the world.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
everything.
talented.
Everything.
Listen, I'm an African. I wash cars. I'm a janitor. I'm a trainer. I'm a seamstress. I'm a cook.
Mm-hmm.
entrepreneur.
No. I do everything. I'm a What would you else you would say that I am?
Movie star, remember?
Oh, really? Okay, I'm not gonna tell him. He said I don't have a clue. Smash it.
Well, okay. Now
But
you
yeah,
got
I
people.
cashed out Ness the other night when you was up there, Pizarro, and she was saying that you was Five Babe's #1 fan.
Yeah, Brianna,
But
I know
then,
you didn't say who cares. I know Brianna
but
didn't
then
say.
she
Wait,
was crying about her getting cash apps. Talking about if this is what she say?
a scammer, nuts. Don't forget scammer, a liar. Oh, Jay Dunn, I know you're not calling nobody.
They
You're really trying to throw me and trying to give me the stigma of
You also a clown.
no lies.
Oh, you forgot clown.
Oh yeah, in the warden of a prison, a
Bitch,
dingbat.
Oh my God, a dingbat. Not with your hands, girl.
There's nothing else. There's no money.
She said no wig is coming the card. Oh, I can't.
But I sent her a cash app and told her to get off 5 Babe nuts.
And she didn't give you your shout out.
She didn't give me my shout out. And then she gonna send me back a middle finger.
Yes, you did that.
Chat. Y'all some fucking shady mother. Dwayne Blue suck. So bomb suck. Surviving the beef sector sucks. Chrissy Tingle sucks for laughing. Stacey Robinson sucks. Everybody sucks. Good morning. Fuck you.
Don't none of them people suck.
You suck.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, don't forget you works at the Hip Hop Medical Office. Don't forget that one. The Hip Hop Awards is coming out. When is it coming out? They ask. Stacey wants to know when is it coming out.
Listen, I got like 1,000 jobs. I'm Jamaican all day.
Of course she is.
I'm not Jamaican, but they got a lot of jobs, pizza. You get it?
I do like Trish wig too. I don't know why y'all trying to drag her wig. Now all her other wigs have been trashed except that when she on her birthday.
Listen, drag your life.
The wig she got on her head now, that wig is cute.
You always say something shady after I leave. Pizza. You don't think I know you?
I'm saying it to your face
Oh,
right now.
Trish, did you know you won yesterday against the vote between who was prettier, you or Ness? And majority of the people said that you were prettier than Ness.
The majority?
Well, I mean, you can't win them all, sweetie, but you did
Well,
win.
yeah, I mean, you had like, let's say you had 90. Look, you had 98%.
Yeah.
And Ness had 2%.
Yeah.
My ass cracks look better than S. Please don't diss me.
Oh.
I don't know about all that. Nah.
I'm telling you.
Damn.
Really,
Always
looks like
gotta go
a
to the
ass crack,
extreme.
a dookie.
We don't know, nor will we be confirming if that's true or not. We're not doing that.
Ness will tell you.
The hell?
Just like a Virgo, ain't nothing ever good enough.
Exactly. There you go. You're getting it now. We're
Not getting
the most perfect people in the world.
Mm-hmm.
We have to try. Try to be perfect. Be
Try.
an overachiever. Be an overachiever.
Being over. Well, you know,
Okay,
Capricorns are the goat, you know.
who did you want to talk
One
about,
and
Pizzolo?
only.
Yes,
One and
ma'am.
only.
Yes.
Listen, one and only. I
Yes.
just noticed something. You only laughed 3 times since you've been on a live. You've fallen off.
I've only laughed.
At me 3 times. You're falling off.
Well, I mean, if you hit the link more,
Tell her, girl.
then I can laugh more.
Laughter's good. Listen, just remember I'm keeping you alive longer.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So now she's saving our lives.
Laughter keeps you alive longer. You know that's scientific proven?
That is true. That's true.
Trish, what are you doing?
I'm hanging out.
Hanging out where? Getting your nails done?
No, I'm a
Who's sitting on the other side of you?
Shut
Correct.
up, no. You were so
I mean, you're making it very obvious, so.
Tell them to come over in the video, too.
Hey, can you say hi for these thirst buckets? Just say hi.
How you doing?
Oh, no,
Hey.
never mind. It's okay. It's fine.
Tell them, hello.
Listen, you gotta do it. You gotta say smash it. You gotta.
Did you cut her
Oh,
off?
he didn't snatch the cord.
Bring me back.
Oh, there she goes.
I was like, what are you doing? Where am I? Say it, smash it, babe. Say it one time.
No,
Yeah, don't. Oh, don't show what your complexion is.
That's a man's hand.
No, it's not.
Girl, you ain't hearing me, girl.
That's a trend.
Stop being nosy, y'all. Trish, just pay that no mind and finish talking, y'all. Y'all see this? Oh, the chat going in, bitch.
I can't see.
Somebody said that's her DNA.
Not little finger ain't good. Uh-oh. Mr. Smasher getting roasted.
Motherfucker said he right. They caught you right.
Surviving.
Why did you highlight that? I was gonna ignore that.
Stop. You gotta leave this. You gotta leave this comment.
The extra vitamin D.
He's getting juicy.
Not the extra vitamin D.
And guess what? She right.
Oh. Why you? Ew. Why you
Oh,
leaning
no.
on that lampshade like
TMI.
that?
That is
I
TMI.
know.
Look, you can tell they don't get any.
I'm finna check out on y'all hoes.
No, you're not.
No, I came up here to see who did y'all want to talk about, and did y'all talk about Joy?
Yeah, we can talk about her too. Go ahead on.
I have a serious question. Is Joyce I don't know how to say this without being shady because they're gonna take it as being offensive. Is she kind of slow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's very. Think of me. You see, yeah, he's very patient.
Trish, we done moved on. Why you say that's the one and only? Huh?
Cause
Why you say that?
she seemed kind of slow. Either she's slow or she actually don't pay attention. Cause I can't believe that woman's been around for so long and didn't know any of this stuff. It's like the way she was acting last night. That's my first time actually looking at Joyce and going
I
over to
gotta
her
go watch
channel was
it.
last
I'm
night.
gonna go watch it. She likes to put on a show too. Like she likes to act. She likes to act like I listened to a part of it where I don't know what I was listening to where she was saying, "Leave me alone, just leave me alone."
April,
And
this
it's like
question
she,
is
huh,
gonna be messy as hell.
huh?
I said this question I'm finna ask you is finna be messy as hell.
Oh, go ahead.
What do you think about her makeup last night?
Baby.
Bitch, not but the what? Oh, girl, I can't get
I'll
it
be
out.
honest, I think her makeup was nice last night. And I liked the blonde. Maybe
No, what in the hell was going on with that wig?
maybe it need to be flat iron some
Flat
more
iron, plucked,
and moisturizer some more.
blended,
But it was
put on
cute. It was
correctly.
cute.
Pizza
What?
What you say,
you
Trish?
never show yourself on YouTube. You have no more excuses. No more.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Anyways, continue, April.
That shit was
Way before
trash.
you
That
she
shit
tried to
was
check
trash.
Cesaro.
If that was what looking regal is supposed to, like, y'all do know what regal is. Like, regal is classy, regal is
Please.
upscale, regal is
Right?
top of the
I thought
line.
she was real nice.
Girl,
Look,
Y'all know
maybe it was
y'all
the wig. It really was the wig for me
y'all always
that threw it off.
always talk about somebody's wig, somebody's pussy, somebody.
Huh?
well
No.
your wig is always janky.
Huh?
You need to shut up because this is the first time you wearing a nice wig. So hush.
Yeah, I really don't. I was just threw off by the wig, so I didn't pay too much attention to the makeup. The makeup was probably nice, but
I didn't like
that
Yeah,
the
wig
pink, but
wasn't.
I'm not into colors.
the makeup was nice. She didn't have too much on it or too little. She had it blended in perfectly. Now, instead of I trying to drag the girl, if she would have
Mhm.
just let Joyce keep giving her makeup lessons, then maybe she'll be able to do like Joyce too and be able to blend
Yeah,
the
if I should have
skin.
kept her around a little bit longer, so she could have learned something. Cause
You think it's
bitch,
the
but
wrong
yeah, it
blood?
was just that wig like threw it all the way off of me. Oh, that shit. I was like, what? But anyway, my
I
thing
thought it
was
was
like
kind of
that.
cute if it
Leave
was
me
a
alone.
vibe.
Leave me alone.
Oh
I
yeah,
just heard a video where she kept saying, "Leave me alone." And the whole thing is, what I will say, what I heard was that the
she
situation
said
as
I
far
should
as
apologize to her, April.
the email, huh?
She said that I should apologize to her.
Who
You
should
never
apologize to
apologize
who?
to anybody.
Who should apologize?
Joy for saying she was on crack and meth.
What? That's
You,
another
why
thing
should
that
you
you always say.
apologize for
Yes.
what? Have she proven that she's not? Take a drug test, and then and then you apologize.
Oh, April. Oh.
I'm just saying.
What
Only
did
you.
you do?
I'm just saying.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, because
Like
they just not coming
her
in.
trail.
Let me repeat it again. Hold on.
Good
She
Lord.
said last night when I asked her, can I come up on her panel? Because y'all know I was going to come up there and answer questions too and be real fucking nasty. Um, but she said I could come up there, but I had to come up there to apologize
Mm-hmm.
to her for saying that she was on crack and meth.
Girl, all the shit that she done
I need
said
to
about
tell
people,
everybody I was lying.
when you wasn't lying because you don't know.
Oh
Unless
yeah,
she come
baby.
and
She
prove
said
it.
you was going to appease the piper. You wasn't
So
getting
that's
up
how
there
you
unless you
justify your lies,
apologize.
April.
Say that again.
That's how you justify your lies. Got it. I just learned something about you.
I
Okay.
don't lie on people though.
You do. You lied on me.
When
I
did I
bet they
lie?
did.
Don't go there. Because
we
no, I
can
did
do
not.
it. It's a new day. It's a
No,
new
I
day.
did not. I did not lie on you. I never said that you were
You
stalking
did.
me.
You
I was
did.
talking strictly
You
about
did.
Ashley D.
You did. You did. You put my name in it. I'm gonna find that video.
What? Please find it. And it's probably still on. It's on my channel. It should be there because I haven't deleted
No,
anything.
it
So
wasn't your
I
video.
talked about Ashley D. And I talked about you being on her channel. I talked about you being on her channel.
Go
I
ahead,
talked
y'all.
about the videos that she kept making about me. And I spoke
All you
about the
bitches
one
are trying
video
to
where
do
you
is
came on and she was basically asking you about how you felt about me. Like that made a fucking difference.
Karma's gonna hit you. Karma's gonna hit you. Everybody who's done something bad to me.
What about what you done to others? That karma ain't gonna come to
What the
you.
fuck?
No. Mm-mm. I'm anointed.
Pizarro, she low key, she wanted you to come up there, but she wanted to put on the front. Like she kept trying to check you, like last night. But you could tell she wanted you really up there because she just kept mentioning your name. Pizarro, you getting your intel? Pizarro, make sure. And I didn't really like that comment when she said, make sure when you come over here and talk about it, you know what I'm saying, you let everybody know you got your stuff from over there. Like you don't do that anyways. Like you gonna take all the credit. Well, she did say don't take all the credit.
I'm gonna have to go watch that because I didn't watch it. But what I
What
do
you
know
do?
is, like, I don't know why she thinks it's such a privilege to hit her motherfucking link. Like, bitch, like, you should be happy somebody came over there to hit the motherfucking link.
I am so
The fuck?
shocked. So you really know how to get people underneath their skin. I don't.
Why are you shocked?
Because I.
So you wasn't there. Hold on, Trish. So you wasn't there when I got Pastor up under his skin and then he wanted to kick Joyce out.
No, I didn't hear the last part. You laughing too much. You
Yes,
laughing
he
too much.
Hold on.
You got to get it out and then tell the story. The fuck? He's like, sorry. Every word, I'm like, what? Huh? She be dying. She be dying.
All right, Tish. All right. I got it out.
What I'm laughing at?
Okay, I'm just saying.
Y'all cannot tell me Trish ain't funny, y'all.
It's so
Yeah.
still laughing.
Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. So
my
Pastor was over there doing. Come on now. Pastor was over there doing another interview with Joyce, right? So I was in chat being the troll that I am, and then I asked Joyce about the video she deleted, dragging Fire Babe in her company. So Joyce read that comment, and then Pastor got aggravated, and Pastor was like, "But we not talking about that right now. We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about her refunding these people their money." So I was like, and Joyce was like, "But just so I answer, that's not true." I said, "But Joyce, did you not see 5 video dragging you though? Because she said that you did drag her." So Joyce is up there ignoring what the pastor said. And Red might come again trying to get me blocked. Because the pastor was like, "Okay, now, Pizarro, I'm going to block you now. I'm going to block you again now. Because we not talking about fire." And Joyce. And Joyce kept trying to answer the question. Joyce kept trying to answer the question. And Joyce was like, Joyce, I'm gonna kick you off my pen tonight if you can't focus on the commentary at hand. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about fire. Girl, it was so hilarious. Because he got so aggravated that I kept asking that question about fire in the chat.
Hold on. Pause.
Where was it?
5 minutes for you to say. than 5 minutes for you to tell the story. And the shit is
What she said, y'all? Because I didn't hear nothing she said.
She was saying you take 5 minutes to tell a story and 5 minutes to do something else.
Oh, well, it was funny. You should have been there. It was so
Billie Jean,
hilarious.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I didn't hear no punchline.
Because I don't see no justification in none
No,
of it. Like,
supposed to be any punchlines, you dumb
if you
bitch.
was gonna refund it, then you should have refunded it all.
Anything. You laugh at the dumbest shit. I told you this before. No one's
Like,
laughing.
I'm laughing at so lunatic ass. Mm-hmm. Okay, continue, April. That shut her up.
But yeah, like she thought that shit was just gonna go away. Like, what did she think? Like that email happened and like nothing, that nobody else was gonna come out and say anything. And then even still, for her to still talk about how after yesterday she's not even considering giving the other lady a refund because she won't email her. It's like, girl, you can just go on your Cash App just like she paid you and pay her back. Like, it's as simple as that. You go on your Cash App receipts. If you got a payment from her, what do you mean email her a receipt? You got the same receipt.
Billie Jean, thank you for that. Because what really passed off and got aggravated with her too is that I asked her about Keisha.
Wait a minute. My whole thing about the situation is I don't care who said what at the beginning, middle, or end. If someone pay you for services and you do not render those services, you owe that person their money back unless you have a contract saying no refunds. I don't care what's
Period.
going on. If you
That's
haven't
it.
rendered these people their services, you owe them money. I don't care what they saying about you. They're gonna talk about you anyways because of the situation.
Yeah.
I don't understand that either. Like, you owe these people money. I don't give a damn who involved. I don't care who's saying what. They didn't pay him. They paid you.
Yep.
Very true.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna be honest. Y'all know I don't have no dog in this fight. But I said that she should have kept the money. But that don't take away
what she
but
just
that
said.
don't take away her to taking the money from when she was because Club Chat them did bring that up from when she stole the money from Billie Jean them from when she did the panel with them and they started the whole panel thing. So that doesn't take away the shit she have done. But I'll be honest, I ain't gonna lie, Billy. I did want her to take their money just for the simple fact they want. Remember Raphael? Remember Raphael, the retarded idiot? And
Yes.
Deanna tried to help him and have her people.
Was that a real story?
Huh?
Was that a real story about Raphael? Was it made up?
No, it was a scam. Remember, Deanna came out and cussed his ass out and said that he lied and it was a scam. And he used all that money to buy a fucking couch, furniture, and shit. And Club Chat laughed, and Deanna laughed at Deanna and her people and everybody that gave him money and he scammed them. They laughed at it and thought the shit was all kiki and funny. So that's what they deserve what happened to their ass, in my opinion, because they felt the same way about somebody else. So now they see how it feels to be on the other side.
It was a dresser.
Oh, that's true. That's
true. It was a dresser, couch, whatever the fuck it was.
So everybody that paid are the ones that's talking shit.
Wow.
Or the people that didn't get a refund are the ones that's talking shit.
I think it's like a collective of just a bunch of them, like including, on both sides. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, everybody talking shit. Even the ones who didn't get, ain't had nothing to be involved in it. They talking shit too.
I'm sorry if I pay you for something and I ain't said shit about you. I just want my money. I don't give a damn what all that other shit y'all talking. Just give me my shit.
Yeah,
I mean that's just what it boils down to. Yeah, I
don't hold everybody. If you're gonna play that role, just get the people that's talking shit and hold their money. Don't hold everybody money who ain't saying shit. That's why I want to know: is everybody talking shit, or you just holding everybody money?
Then the thing is that they said like that email with the initial email and the refund that she did give initially. Like that all happened. They said that happened over a month ago, and Joyce is the one who came out here and talked about it. Basically, when when the conversation came up about Bama coming to the show and all of that, and just with all those talks, and then Joyce, adding her 2 cents and stuff, she's the one who brought the situation up about refunds and even getting paid for anything. So they're saying like you're the one that brought it to YouTube. We was handling it behind the scenes,
She did bring
and
it to YouTube. Now
you
that
brought
she
it to
did.
YouTube.
Club chat did
But
not
now she's
bring it.
saying, telling everybody to leave her alone, and it's like you the one brought it here.
But she ain't she said she gonna be here for it. Cause she know it's not gonna be over and done with. She know they're gonna respond and she gonna be here for their response.
Yeah, she
Exactly.
was telling people
I'm
to
gonna be here
subscribe
for
to her
all
because
the
it's
YouTube.
not over.
Yeah, that's what she
Yeah,
was saying. Y'all subscribe to her cause it's not over. And she almost at her 1,000. She should be at her 1,000 by now. All the views she got last night on that video, she should be already at her 1,000.
And that's what she wants, is to grow her channel. Like she been over there all that time. Do y'all know how long ago she started that channel and she ain't made it to her
Trish, where
1,000?
you go? Yeah.
and see, that's what make me kind of look at people funny when they be yelling about their brand and they don't want their brand to be messed with, but you engaging in this bullshit. And then to come to find out you the one that brung it here, it's like
Yeah,
your brand is forever going to be tainted with this bullshit, whether you think so or not. Because when they look at you, they not even gonna think about the shit that happened with Billie Jean now. They gonna look at this shit here, and then when they get to digging more, then that's gonna confirm what people been thinking about you this whole time. So I suggest just leave the shit alone, because other shit gonna come out that you don't want to come out, and you're gonna find yourself explaining all kind of bullshit that you didn't think you was gonna have to do.
Hmm.
exactly. When she lied about they channel getting hacked, when she built that channel, Grand Central Station, first she gonna try to tell them girls that the channel was hacked. So they believing that the channel was hacked because at the time her channel had just got monetized. So her channel that she was on separately had just recently got monetized, and they had not yet had the experience with monetization yet. So they trusted her to handle applying for the monetization for the channel. So even though they had access, everybody had access to everything, the emails, the channel, everything, they trusted her to handle the monetization application. She goes and puts it in, it gets approved, and then let me just say it didn't get approved. What happened was she tried to change the email on on their group channel. So she tried to change the email to hook it to her AdSense account that for the channel that she already had monetized. So she was trying to steal the monetization from that channel. And then what happens is you can only have one. So she fucked it up. And that's why the channel never got to be monetized, and she messed it up because you're only allowed to have one email per AdSense account. Only one AdSense account per email, I should say. So she messed it up. In the meantime, she's telling them the channel got hacked, probably trying to clear it up or probably trying to buy time to, work it out or whatever. And eventually, she came out and said, "Oh, I got so many channels. I just logged in under the wrong account, under the wrong email." And that's the story that she gave. She logged in under the wrong email, and that's how she messed it up.
So wait a
So
minute,
that,
Pizarro. Wasn't she saying last night, did she keep like referencing like God don't play about me? This is what you get because you kept messing with me and all this other stuff. Why was she
Hmm.
saying all that and she the one that brought it to YouTube? Like, did she honestly think it was gonna be brung here? She was gonna say what she was gonna say and then it was gonna be over with? And nobody was
Uh,
gonna respond or whatever. Cause when she kept saying that last night in her videos. And the reason why I'm just asking for Zoro, because April, you haven't watched it yet. But
yeah,
in
I
her
haven't watched
video last night, she just kept saying, this what you get for messing with me. Y'all should have left me alone. Y'all should have left me alone.
I think she mean as far as keep pushing the issue.
But that's what
She
I'm
basically
saying though.
saying
This
that she's
ain't
being
new.
blessed because her channel is growing. She's almost at her monetization on that channel, and
No,
then she
she was
also got
saying
the extra
no.
money
No. She
donated to.
wasn't saying
Oh,
because she was blessed. She was saying like because people was Shelly was
Trish,
up there.
your bald headed ass.
Okay. People are
Deanna,
supporting her.
Tim.
Okay.
Yeah,
You.
all of them was
Okay.
coming out with other shit to add to the story. And she was
Okay.
saying, like, see what happened? See, all this when it came out, if you would have just left me alone, if you would have just left me alone.
Oh.
But the thing is, this is what they do. They beat a dead horse. Like, they gonna ride this out until it's over. Like, and then even when it's over with, they gonna come back to it. So it's just like, that just don't make sense to me. You know how these people are. And that's why I was like, I don't understand. She been around for so long, but she act like she was shocked about everything she heard last night. Like, oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know that, but you was there, front and center. Like, I
She
didn't
was
know
there.
Joyce was there for everything.
Yeah, she was they was the first ones to create the first panel over here in the B sector.
No,
It
no,
started.
no. Meaning with the show. Yeah, I didn't know she was around that long. I didn't know she was around for all this. I didn't know she was a part of the crew.
Well, Joyce was with the club chat people initially.
No, can you come up here and ask her that, Alicia? Because it probably skipped over it and I didn't see it.
She was a part of the club chat people initially. But Joyce's first time actually coming out was for Orlando because Joyce was here whenever they came to Atlanta. She wasn't here whenever they came to Atlanta. But I'm just telling you, I was there getting my life. I was peeking. And the funny thing is, whenever I had typed my first comment up in Joyce's chat, Joyce said, Jay Dunn, don't come up in here whining. I said, no, girl, I'm here to watch you whine. The fuck? Like, how you gonna say for me not to come up in here whining, but you over here whining for 3 hours about the bullshit that I already told y'all about months ago, and now they acting like it's new information.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked is like she kind of, I don't know. I'm not gonna say slow. She kind of on the goofy side, like the dingy side a little bit, because it's like she didn't know any of this, like all this stuff that she kept saying, oh, I know now. It's like, where have you been this whole time? Like, you saying that you was there, but how you not see all this fuck shit that's going on? I understand not paying attention to your surroundings and just minding your business, but some shit had to stick out somewhere. Like, all these people that's coming and going is telling the same bullshit. So how you not get it?
From me to Heidi to Tim Blaine, but the thing that Joyce won't admit to is that the only reason why she got them views on that channel last night is because she chased clout off of Deanna. Remember, the original title was Deanna, sis, let's talk, or something like that. The whole started with her with nobody over there waiting on Deanna to click the link. And Rick
hit the link, Trish. Ain't no you back, bitch.
And Rick Reed is the one who let Deanna know that Joyce was looking for her. And once Deanna clicked the link to get up there on the platform, that's whenever people started migrating in.
Hold up, Jay Dunn. Somebody said a lot of people don't know the beef sector history. Joyce should know it because Joyce been here. Joyce has been in plenty stories as far as the beef sector goes. Joyce is like one of the OGs around here as well. But she just never had was out in front and center.
She's not an OG.
I'm saying as far as this new crowd that's coming in, Joyce is not with them. You can just no excuse for Joyce not to know what's going on in the beef sector or how these people act. Joyce has been around.
Exactly. And if it got to do with club chat, she definitely know.
That's why I mean by OG.
I used to say away from Jay Dunn. Can you put me on top of something?
I can't move. Don't play about me because SB was saying it to her first on his live. So she said, God don't play about me either.
That's what's towards you, the one and only.
That's the statement. Okay.
You can't move us around. What?
Yeah, I'm just saying the clue.
Well, I just want to know what is the difference between Joyce verbalizing that God don't play about her versus me whenever I was on my live speaking about karma. What's the difference? And even Fi Babe last night on her State of the Beef sector, she talked about how she was highly favored by God and God don't do this or whatever. But I'm trying to figure out, why do these people put themselves up on the pedestal to think that God cares of them and their lives more than they care about anybody else's? That I don't get. It's very frustrating when I hear them do that.
I don't get that either. especially when you be out here doing fuck shit.
Don't get me. Not everyone. Now I've been here from the beginning, bitch. Okay. Okay, J Dunn, put it like this. Whenever a question like that comes along, as far as you saying, why is it when I do something or I say something,
You could come and see how
people
this
see it differently,
conversation
and
went
this
down.
person said the same
I
thing.
would like
See
your
it like
opinion.
this, Jay. Wait, see it like this, Jay Dunn. Those who rock with you, those who support you, those who like you,
No, that's
they're gonna
incorrect. Best I ever had. That's incorrect.
oh, they're gonna be on your side. They're gonna see where you coming from. Those who don't like you or have a problem with you, no matter how true your statement is, no matter how good you move on these streets, they're always gonna find something wrong with what you're saying or doing. So just look at it like that. Those who rock with you, they're gonna be like, yeah, Jay Dunn, we get where you coming from. Those who rock with that person, whoever, 5 whoever, they're gonna see where they coming from. They're gonna see that you wrong. Don't even put much thought into it. It's a whole phase type thing. You get what I'm saying? It falls in
That's
that
true.
phase category.
No, and I feel you with that. And even with Aisha, Aisha, you put the comment that God and karma are two different things. But in my opinion, God controls all things. Whether it's the karma that you get today or the karma that you get tomorrow, God has to say so in that. So I'm trying to figure out how the two cannot correlate with each other. Karma ain't just nothing random that happened because, in my opinion, God allows whatever happens to us to happen to us. It's just like the story of Job. God allowed what happened to Job to happen to Job. Satan came and said, "Hey, can I do X, Y, Z?" And God said, "Yes, just as long as you don't kill him." So I'm trying to figure out with people talking about karma, how people feel like karma is not of God.
Karma is not death. Smash it.
What?
To that last statement, I cleared it up what I meant by OG, like as far as
Yeah,
that's concerned. I cleared that
karma,
up.
karma doesn't result into death.
Yeah,
Oh, because of that. Okay, because of what you were
yeah.
speaking about,
Says
karma
Karma is a
result.
who?
very spiritual thing. Karma is very
Says
spiritual.
who though? Who says that that's not the case? Us
A
mortals
lot of
here on
people
the
in the
earth,
chat.
the
A lot
people
of
up in the chat. No, I'm speaking about what God does because these people brought up God last night. This lady up here, ma'am, I'm sorry I don't be knowing your name when you be up here,
the
but
one
this
and
lady
only.
up here, the one and only. This lady is talking about how Joyce was saying, "Oh, God don't play with me" and stuff like that. And I watched Five Babe say the same damn shit last night on her State of the Beef set.
Exactly, Gwen Star.
That's the
Karma
best
is
never had.
fullest, nothing more, nothing less. It has nothing to do with God. Smash it. Death is God's will. Chat
I
is on.
agree.
Mm, that's why I
Well, the
cleared that up.
history that was spoken
So
about
let
is what's went on regarding the people that were here during that time. So, I mean, everything in the past is considered history, and OGs are considered who was here before
I could have swore I
it
cleared
was
that
named
up.
what it was
but
named.
to karma be Satan's karma instead of y'all making it as if it's God that's giving the
Yes,
karma.
was
When really
simply
it's
Ex-
Satan
energy.
that's giving
Karma
the
is
karma.
simply
yes.
energy. Energy. That's all it is.
And
I'm listening.
Satan is energy. Of course, but what I'm saying is Satan is the only one who brings that type of energy around. Because you do get your karma, but death does not cause the karma. But Satan can have you have a lot of karma to the point where death can happen, but it's not you die because of that karma. It's because you have done some things in your life. And to me, I don't. They don't
Exactly,
go
Yellow, for
together.
real. They don't even know where karma comes from. That's nothing to do with religion.
No, no, we ain't going all into that. Okay, let's just move on from this karma shit because I can tell this is gonna go left because I can feel your
It
energy and
already,
I can feel
it already
everybody
did.
else.
We just about to
Okay,
talk.
Well, my whole thing is people
I'm
like feel like
confused.
because they feel like they got a blessing, or the devil takes care of his people just like God takes care of his people. Okay, so when you
Girl,
running around
you
doing
got
fuck
one
shit,
on her.
Oh my
huh?
God.
Oh
What
Lord,
That was got
when
into
you
a
run
whole
around and
nother
do
topic up here.
fuck
y'all
shit,
need to All of y'all need an
Y'all
emphasis.
cut April off. Stop being rude. Go, April. You just being nice. Tell me to shut the fuck up.
But I'm just saying that he takes care of his people just like God takes care of his people. So when you know what you do, and you know that you be running around doing fuck shit. So please don't put your blessings on God, because the devil will make it seem like you winning. He'll make it seem like you got over some shit, or you got over on somebody, but you gonna pay for that. Like, it's always comes back. Whatever you put out, that is what's gonna come back, and that's just whatever people want to call it. What you put out comes back.
The Black Girl Magic, you went yikes. I said yikes too, but I was on mute. I just let them talk. This is the craziest live ever. It's like fuckery. I don't know what they're talking about.
The 2 lives you was on last night was fuckery.
It's better than this shit. Talking about karma, devils.
No, the fuck it wasn't. No, the fuck it wasn't, bitch. So shut the fuck
You just
up.
jealous. You just jealous. You ain't got
Continue
that.
to do what you're doing in the background.
That's false on your panel today.
Aisha, you see what you did. Move on. Move on.
Fucked up today.
Girl, I'm confused like everybody else. We all confused. So can we move on from the karma thing?
Billie Jean,
That went to a whole nother level for.
Beat me up, Scotty. Look at who I'm on the panel with.
Well, wait a second. The definition is talking about Hinduism and Buddhism. If you are not Hindu,
oh my God.
If you are not Hindu or Buddhist, then how does that apply? Because I can still say that based on the book of Job, that God allows Satan to do whatever he chooses to do with us if that's what God wants.
You're trying to, I can't.
Okay. Okay, now back to, so y'all have the issue with these people saying God don't play about me. Is that what y'all saying?
Not at all.
That's not what I was saying at all.
Okay, so what was you saying?
No, I think the one and only was trying to clarify why she made the statement.
I was just talking about the video, and in the video she kept saying, SB, you should have left me alone. God don't play about me. She kept saying that, and then to come and to hear that she's the one that actually brought it to YouTube. That's why I was saying that, because she kept saying it in her video as if like they came after her first. That's the way it was implied to me. Like they came after her first, and they just keep fucking with her. And in reality, you're the one that brung it, and you've been here, and you know how these people are. They beat a dead horse. So why would you keep constantly saying those things if you the one that initiated this whole thing? That's what I'm saying as far as YouTube is concerned. Because if for it to happen for months ago, you bringing it out now, it's like, why? And now you want people to leave you alone, and you saying like, you know, you're not 100% good in this. You know what I'm saying? As far as what's going on with you, you started the chain of reaction. That's why I was saying it.
And all I'm Pizarro and the Miss the one and only, only. All I'm saying is when she was saying God don't play about me, she was speaking of indirectly about the karma that was happening to Sean Bradley by all that tea being spilled in her life.
Yeah.
Keep it real. And that's the reason why I brought that up whenever I got up here, because I noticed her kept bringing up God don't play about me. See, all of this coming to the light because you decided to mess with me about $200. And all this information is coming out about you and about that show and all this kind of stuff. That was the only reason why I brought up that comparison. Because anytime somebody sits up there and say, God don't play about me, in relation to somebody else's tea being spilled or their downfall happening on YouTube, then you are equating that to God and karma.
Okay.
Yep.
I get what you're saying.
We're going to go around it one more time.
I get where you coming from, Jay.
They're going to keep listen, it's going to keep going. Y'all better agree with her.
I'm making a valid point, Trish. I actually watched the whole live. That's the only reason why I clicked the link, because I watched the whole live. I was there the whole time, typing up in the chat while I was live.
It's not about the live. It's about the definition and the choice of words you guys are using to explain it. But you're right. Don't explain it again. You're right. Yeah.
Trish,
Yeah.
I didn't even come up here to talk to you. You clicked the link after I did.
Trish, what are they saying? What happened on Tracy's panel this morning?
So wait a minute. Jay Dunn, you trying to act like you privileged in this bitch?
No.
Talk to the one and only.
Well, I'm talking to you. You're wrong. But you're right.
Okay, back to this. Someone asked, So Bomb said, I want to see on Trish's panel this morning. What happened on Trish's panel, Trish?
I fell asleep.
Before you fell asleep.
I woke up.
And then?
I went back to sleep.
The activities between you waking up and going to sleep. The words that were used.
I turned over.
What word did you use? Words.
What is going on?
I don't know.
No, you
know I wasn't looking at the screen.
I'm trying to hide.
Oh, okay. We want to know the tea. We weren't there. What happened?
Tell them what you said over there, Trish.
I never did it.
Go ahead and let the people know. Where's Grish?
I didn't know anything. Fuck Grish. I didn't do anything.
Billie Jean, what you think about all this? What's your opinion?
Yeah, Billie Jean.
I just don't understand.
If you bring up
this? It's
Monday,
right?
Yeah.
It's Monday. This has been going on all weekend. I don't understand how we sit here and sugarcoat shit. And I'm talking about as a whole, as a group. How we sugarcoat shit. And we let Joyce slide and act like she didn't do shit until today.
Well, look,
I
couldn't hit
money, and we all, and then especially I noticed it too when Jay Wilson had went live and raised all that money. It was a Joyce, they're trying to bring you down, Joyce. Joyce, they're trying to come for you. They're trying to work your spirit. They're trying to take you down and all of this, that, and the third. And it's not gonna work, Joyce. You see, we have your back. Jay Wilson has your back. We're gonna keep you afloat. We're gonna, like, what are you doing? She stole money. Am I the only one that's looking at it like she stole their money? Like she stole their money?
No, I see it that way too.
No, that's how I've been looking at it.
But and for me, it doesn't matter whose money she stole. Like, it doesn't, like, is it, are y'all mad because it's Sean Bradley's club chat that it was happened to, or I'm confused because she stole their money.
Oh, well, you already know how I feel about club chat. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I just think it's the people that it happened to, because if this was just regular people and say this happened on a platform to a bunch of people on a platform that everybody loves and respects, all hell been broke loose. They would have had her on the chopping block.
But they said she paid. But Billy, they did say she paid them back the money. So what you think about that?
How long it take her to pay them back the money?
Within that day,
Jay Wilson and them gave her the money. Jay Wilson.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying now. It done took them to email her, then tell Sean Bradley, then to congregate on Zoom, then to go live with the congregation on Zoom to talk about it, then for Jay Wilson and her, all these people to go live, then for them to raise the money for them to finally get. I'm confused. That sounds like it was a
month.
No, I mean,
according to her timeline.
And then after she got the money from Jay Wilson's people,
summarized very simply, as far as all she did was rob Peter to pay Paul. Let's start there.
Well, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Well, Aisha said she didn't steal money because the event didn't happen. So what do y'all think about that?
The event is happening though. It wasn't. The thing is that the event that they paid for to get the service done was never. It wasn't a scheduled event. Like it wasn't like they knew when the event was even going to happen again. It was just something that they paid for when it did happen.
And
That's
then at
why
that,
I'm going
nobody
back
is showing
to
nobody
when
is
that
showing us
person.
contracts of this is the date the services are going to be rendered. This is the date that these invoices are going to be paid. This is the policy that we're going to follow on refunds in case all of this does not fall through. Like nobody, Sean Bradley didn't show us a contract. Joyce hasn't showed a contract. Am I mistaken?
But that's
No, there
Uh,
is none.
you're not mistaken, everyone. I wanted to.
revealed. It was
I know.
revealed.
Hold on, let me tell her first. Let me tell her first. Sean said he never saw no contract. He ain't never knew he was supposed to have been in the contract with Joyce for Joyce to be doing these people makeup or arranging for makeup classes. He didn't know anything about that. But
But I
Joyce
was. Wait a minute. Can I say something?
So,
Can I say something
hold
real
on,
quick?
real second.
Real quick, because I can't sit up here. I gotta go.
Billie Jean, though.
Oh my
The
God.
Billie Jean.
Look, no, I
That
think
was
to me,
contract for Joyce.
Joyce should have did her own contract.
Girl, I was up here first now. Don't be disrespectful.
Why don't you stop that shenanigans with your begging ass? Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Y'all,
God
please
damn.
don't. This is
I'm gonna
wasting a
leave
lot
and you
of
gonna be up here by
Billie
yourself,
Jean.
bitch.
Billie
This
Jean,
is wasting
all
a lot of
I'm saying
time.
is that
God damn.
that was not
The
a
only thing I
contract
have to
for the
say
show.
was
So
Joyce
how
should have
can
made
we
her own
assume?
contract.
How can
That's
we
all I was
assume
gonna
that there
say.
was a
And then the
contract for
second
Joyce?
thing that I was gonna say was, you know what? Your black ass, shush Trish, girl, you a Black Valley girl, bitch.
Oh my God.
Oh,
No, y'all. Okay, y'all. No.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I
All
told y'all,
right.
bitches, I'm at work. Bitch, I
Okay.
don't know how you gonna do this
Hold
shit during the
up.
day. I got y'all tonight, though.
For talking shit to her, y'all.
What this bitch say? What this bitch
You black ass, valley ass, acting dun to dun, bitch. That's what I said.
That's what everybody
Did I
needs to
stutter,
stop the
hoe?
conversation
Did I
for.
stutter, hoe? Did I stutter, hoe? And bitch, quit getting on camera, hoe. Cause you act like you look cute. You look like a goddamn monkey with a motherfucking wig, bitch. Shut the fuck
And
up.
you
I'm out. Thank you.
dick, a whole fucking short dick. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, I stay naked when I'm in my motherfucking house. Bitch, you gotta put clothes on and do a pole on a motherfucking bitch. Kiss my ass. And you know
Never.
what? You look like my asshole, bitch.
Never.
Like I shut your motherfucking ass out. Bitch, you look like a turd that I flush.
I really wish I could pour hot acid on you.
But
burn
anyway, when it comes to Joyce, Joyce should have made her own contract. If I'm gonna do service for you, I'm gonna have a contract.
Shit, lovely that voodoo dust in her pussy, so she could go.
Nah, bitch. You know what? You want to lick this pussy, but you know what? I don't. If I did want to have a girl do it, your dusty ass wouldn't be one. Oh, you always talk about somebody pussy. Is your shit dusty? You look dusty, bitch. The fuck up. My pussy stay wet. Never dry, hoe. I'm up out of here, y'all. I gotta go. Thank you, Bizarro. Bye, y'all.
All right.
You know this panel needs saved, all right?
The only point that I was trying to make to you before Lovely Love came up is that we cannot expect for Sean Bradley to have had a contract prepared for Joyce when Sean Bradley didn't even have a contract prepared for the show. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know what that's okay.
What is
So
this?
wait a minute. So
Okay.
basically, Joyce, this whole thing with Joyce and the makeup thing was a side thing. It wasn't even a part of the original agenda. If so, if there was one, this was something that she was doing on the side for people. It wasn't like, okay, we're gonna do 8 o'clock, we're gonna meet up, 9 o'clock, we're gonna do this, 10 o'clock, we're gonna do the makeup with Joyce class, so and so and so and so. It
He
wasn't
did
like
say
that.
though that he was gonna provide her like the space and the suite or whatever to accommodate all of her pupils to come learn. So I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If there's no contract, we don't know the extent to who was responsible for. And if we can't rely on that, then
None of this falls under the non-disclosure.
So basically, it's a bunch of bullshit, is what you're saying.
None of this
Billy.
falls under the non-disclosure. None of it.
No, because Sean said that he didn't do no contract with Joyce, but Joyce said that Sean knew about it. But see, Sean kind of slipped up and said that he wasn't gonna say anything until Joyce brought him into it.
My
So
question
then
is, if everyone signs a non-disclosure agreement, why are they talking about all of the hiccups throughout the production and the business? That's usually not how it works. But you guys, I mean, that's why I don't believe even 80% of the shit that I hear on YouTube. If a non-disclosure is involved, there's a lot of liabilities going on. Why they talk about, I don't believe it. I just don't believe any. I think it's all a part of the show. It's all staged. It's stimulating, trying to get us interested.
No, Trish, if somebody else said that same thing, I ain't gonna say who, but somebody else did say that too, that they feel like they playing in our face.
They are playing. There's no way. Like, I would be honest with you. Who would be interested in this shit otherwise? Not the beef sector.
Hold up, Polaroid. I was kind of thrown off by that too, as if like everybody over there just was regulars. We all was over there just for the shits, and when it's all said and done, we're not going back over there anymore. Like, telling people to leave and shit like that. I was like, girl, come on now.
So I want to ask y'all. Did y'all not watch the State of the B Sector thing that Fabe did, like in the wee hours? Did y'all watch that?
Don't nobody watch that shit because she trying to bootleg her fucking titles and her fucking content off of Billie Jean. Ain't nobody watching
that.
Oh my god!
I said that I'm not watching that shit because she stole that. How you gonna flag somebody?
I do know that she took your title, Billie Jean. I know that you started with that title first. But
we all know Billie Jean started that title. We know she started.
But Billie Jean, didn't she flag you for that?
She flagged me multiple times, I believe.
Okay, but I'm saying though, so she flagged you for State of the B Sector, and then right after that, she's gonna go start doing State of the B Sector.
No.
So she
now,
wants to take
these last few flags weren't. She didn't flag me this last time recently at all. That was all Sir King and Hutchinson.
Oh,
that
okay,
was them
okay.
too.
Okay.
I'm trying to explain to y'all the reason why I even brought that up and the relevance of it. Because even in that, she spoke about the fact that Joyce did come to do makeup, but the only person that she was there doing makeup for was Bama Girl. But see, if y'all would have watched that, y'all would have heard that. Because I knew that Joyce was there doing makeup because I was there in Orlando. I knew she was doing makeup, but they had the makeup upstairs. I don't do nothing with makeup. So I knew that people was going back and forth upstairs, but I didn't know who was doing makeup for who. But according to what Five Baby said, Joyce was only brought there to try to get Sean to do the makeup for Bama Girl. And once Bama Girl left the show, that's the reason, or once Bama Girl had got denounced from the show, then they didn't have no dealings with Joyce after that either. That's the only point that I'm trying to make why I brought that live up. Because it made
right.
No, I would love to, something just hit me. Something just hit me. I don't know why the fuck I didn't think. I'm sleepy. Jay Dunn, aren't you part of the show?
No.
Jay Dunn is part of the show too, right?
I'm absolutely the first person that got a lawyer against the show, and my lawyer was retained in December. Where have you been?
I don't watch it.
Okay, you don't have to watch me.
No, I'm saying
part of the show.
The thing is, what I find interesting is that if it wasn't, and this is a compliment to Jay Dunn. If anyone agrees with me, just raise your hand. I swear, it just hit me that if Jay Dunn wasn't on these streets trolling about the show and all these things that are going on, no one would ever be thinking about Sean Bradley's show. Because Fry Babe can't hold it. This is like the little show mode, Jay Dunn. She goes to everybody's panel and brings up the show with it. Nobody's really thinking about it. She keeps the.
I didn't bring it up because I don't had it in the title.
No, I'm serious. You really should get paid. I would fuck Sean Bradley up if he don't pay you. You're doing an excellent job.
No, she's saying Jay Dunn, like, people would have forgotten about the show a long time ago, if you wouldn't have came with your extra with the lawsuit and all that other stuff. She's saying we need to pay you for promotion.
It is 100%. The only reason why I still narrative is because Jay Dunn
get up here and spin a damn narrative, but Trish, I'm the first
I'm
person
giving
that
you
thought that
a
they was a good
compliment.
production.
I'm giving you a compliment. You've been in film. I understand
That's
you're in
about
production. You're doing an excellent job as the producer of this show. Y'all got it going on because even you're making yourself more interesting.
Pizarro, I clicked on here to speak about what Joy said, and now Trish is making up lies.
I'm not making up lies. I'm not making up an assessment. I noticed from the time the show was announced, you've been bouncing and well, not really bouncing, like thumping and thumping all over the street.
I think she thinks you part of
it. No, I wasn't.
Because I honestly nobody would give a fuck about the show. You're doing an excellent job. What's wrong with that? Because I would have got
you think
on me.
So you think she's still on the show? You think she's still on the show?
I honestly think Jay Dunn is more interesting than Phi Babe for the show because she's everywhere and she's in Alabama, Sean Bradley, Phi Babe, or she's attached to every storyline to that show and she's everywhere. Y'all don't peep that shit? Smash that shit.
You know what? And then that's another thing that I don't understand. The shock of not being paid. It's like, this is your business. This is what you do. Why would you go anywhere, especially if you say she honestly believed that there was a show? Who don't want to get paid for what they do? Like, if this is supposed to be a show and they bring it to everybody as if this is going to be the next big thing or whatever, I don't understand why you. I mean, her video last night was like, damn, like, really, girl? Like, and then come to find out somebody that's a student got paid and you didn't? That's what I don't understand.
This was supposed to be a pilot. They've been shooting footage, hours and hours of footage for this pilot. And Jay Dunn is the star. Fuck Phi Babe. Real talk.
Oh, okay.
Is you spinning slow, Trish?
I'm just saying.
A cigarette box.
Phi Babe on the show.
That's me.
Everyone is talking from Sir King to Tree. Every panel is about Jay Dunn, no one else. Even Sean Bradley speaks about Jay Dunn more than Phi Babe. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Am I in the Twilight Zone? He speaks about Jay Dunn more than Phi Babe.
We just waiting until you done so Jay Dunn can get her response. That's what we're waiting on.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I actually think that you are lying on me, Trish, but that's nothing new. All I was simply speaking about was what Pizarro came and did the live about. I was up in Joyce's chat during the live when Pizarro was there as well. And Pizarro was saying that she was going to do this live to bring the intel over here. And I jokingly said with her in the live that I will come here with the cliff notes that I got.
I thought you was dead serious, bitch.
No. I went to bed.
I've been waiting on you and everything. I was like, Jada, I hope you got the cliff notes and everything. No, and boom, bitch.
But I thought you was gonna go live last night, Pizarro.
Oh no, not last night. Hell no.
Right.
So you didn't go again. That was the response because
you didn't let her finish the response, Trish. Let her finish.
Okay.
Pizarro, I waited last night for you to come on, even to the point to where I did my own live. I was waiting and all this, and you didn't come. So I didn't even know that you were here up until the lady Aisha had shared your live and tagged me in it, and I was like, oh damn, Pizarro is live. And by that point, you had already been up here for 57 minutes. But either way, no, I don't go anywhere to discuss a show. I'm not a star of any show. I'm the first person that got legal representation about the show. And I was actually up in Joyce's live laughing at them. Now they trying to scramble to get a lawyer this morning when I emailed my lawyer last night. So
you know why I don't believe you? Because people who have cases or seeking cases don't talk about it. You're all lying.
I'm a YouTuber. My attorney knows that I'm a YouTuber. My attorney knows that I come on
here talking about the case. You're on it.
Aisha, the student got paid $75.
Jada, I'm not lying on you. I'm making an evaluation. It's an opinion. I didn't say it was fact, and I stand strong by my opinion. Period. Smash it.
Okay, well that's fine. But either way, my attorney knows that I'm a YouTuber. My attorney looks at my channel and sees my panels and all this kind of shit that I do. Because the fact of the matter is, when I got my attorney, as far as this show goes, I don't speak on the show like that. But I am speaking about Joyce and this makeup shit.
I hope they paying you at least 100,000 bands for what you're
Why
doing.
are you worried about what I'm getting paid if I got paid?
I'm not worried. I'm just giving you advice. Take it or not.
No,
I don't give
me
a fuck.
advice, girl. I've been doing pretty well in my life without your advice.
It don't look like it. It don't.
Girl, what have you seen that it don't? When you thought that Wendy Williams was really up in your chat, are you stupid, hoe?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna leave it off like that? Okay.
Just really try to get $100,000 at least for all this work you're doing, because it's crazy. A lot of people like to deflect. The fuck Wendy Williams have to do with you getting paid for all this work? He's pimping the fuck out of y'all. Smash it. Let me go and get my coffee. Keep talking.
Pizarro, the next time Ness come up here, ask Ness about Trish thinking Wendy Williams was up in her chat.
If you go to my Instagram, you see a picture of me and Wendy Williams. Shut the fuck up.
But that's fine. But it was trolls up in your chat. It wasn't no damn Wendy.
It doesn't matter. The fact is, you're trolling when I really know the bitch. Shut the fuck up. Now get back to making money.
That's why I live in
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
You're in Atlanta. You don't know shit. You need to get paid. That's what you need to concentrate on.
Girl, whatever. Anyway, the one and only or Pizarro. Do y'all have any other questions for me? Because I didn't come up here to talk to Trish.
No, I mean, just last night, if y'all didn't go watch the live, y'all go watch it. I was just confused about that situation, like her.
You remember what else they said in the live too? Because it's some stuff that I forgot. Do you remember anything else they said in Joyce live?
Well, Pizarro, I was here late because I didn't know that you was over here because I thought you were going to do
about the Shelly part. I talked about the Shelly part.
Oh, Shelly talked about her getting naked, say it wasn't what they was making it out to be. Like she was running through the house yelling naked and stuff. She said that she was actually in the shower taking and when she got out the shower, she heard this chanting, like somebody was chanting, and she didn't understand what was going on. So she said that only people that actually saw her naked was Ty and her assistant. They or the producer, somebody, Ty and somebody else from the show. Those were the only two. And she said that before she came out, she was going to get some sage. She was asking for some sage. Now, why Ty had sage right beside her, I don't understand that part there. But she said as soon as she asked for sage, Ty pulled it out and said that that's the only reason why she didn't have any clothes on, because she did have a towel around her, but she say some parts are bigger than others, so of course you're going to see something. And she say she don't play with that voodoo shit, she don't play with all that. And what D Ramsey was doing in there, she didn't like. And she say that D Ramsey was in there chanting, and that's the reason why.
Yeah, and I heard that part over there on Joyce's. I was there during Joyce's entire thing. I think the thing that really tickled my soul was the fact that they were speaking about how people were getting bum rushed from the door, even to the point to where Joyce stated that as soon as she got out the car, they put a microphone on her before she even got up in the house. And Bama Girl stated the same thing. Now, this is the same thing that I've said from day one, that I wasn't aware of what was going to happen because I just walked in the house. And they confirmed all of that for me. The funny thing is the confirmations that they gave up in that live is very interesting. My question to y'all, and not Trish, but everybody else but Trish. My question to y'all is, what do y'all think about the fact that Bama Girl admitted that she didn't even sign any paperwork, which means that she could have been a stranger off the damn street, over up in that house wreaking havoc, in a house that they didn't own, in an Airbnb that they didn't own, trying to assault people that were flown out to be a part of this situation, but she didn't sign anything, but they allow her to be there.
Hold on. Jada, that's here. Ask her the question.
Okay.
Not all spiritual people walk around with sage. I don't walk around with sage.
And I don't use sage, so I'm gonna
But
hush on
that's
that
not
because I know
true.
y'all like using y'all sage and stuff, but I'm be quiet. I'm
Show,
Ned,
be
show,
But
quiet.
yeah,
show,
you right
show,
about
show.
that, Jay Dunn. Like I didn't know that Bama didn't have any type of paperwork, and for her to be on there in in the midst of all y'all with this so called show, that was I don't feel no security, no nothing. You right. She could have been anybody up in there to
Oh,
correct.
do anything
That's
to
what I
y'all.
was
I'm
saying.
giving
But
$25 away right now to your Cash App. You can count how many times that Jay Dunn said show in this live stream. Smash it.
We're talking about the show, Trish. We're talking about Joyce thing, and we're talking about the show. Everybody's talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. Trish has this crazy vendetta, which I think is foolish. But either way, I'm on topic of what Pizarro came up here to speak about. But next, can you at least elaborate whenever Trish thought that Wendy Williams was up in her chat? Ness did a whole dang on live that was funny as hell about Trish thinking that Wendy Williams was there. So my thing is that next, if you could come up, remember whenever that happened, because I didn't even know it happened because I don't watch Trish.
Right.
But I watch
You was actually in the live stream and I blocked you from that live stream. You see how this bitch live?
No, I wasn't.
You was in the live stream and I
But
blocked you, Jay.
hold on,
Hold on.
Janine.
You were the only one
Trish,
that blocked
but
my
Trish,
channel. Knock it off.
but Trish, why are you going around the question now?
Because the live is still up on my channel where you see it live.
How long ago this was, Trish?
About 9 months ago.
Can you click the link to at least tell them? Because Trish is up here trying to make it like I'm making stuff about a show, and I'm not. But
No,
I didn't know.
I'm not making.
I didn't know.
Because Wendy, I met her several times.
Trish.
What you trying to do?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
You do that.
Show. The show. The no show. Oh.
April, you wrong for dropping down. Not saying
She
that.
is wrong. Her and Billie Jean left us up here with
You're
Trish.
right, Billie Jean too. No, I'm not saying it like that, but yeah, but we're all talking about.
You're not a Virgo. Jadon, you're not a Virgo. Tell them the truth. Stop lying.
Oh, and that's what happened to ask April her shout out. She said that she cashed out you and you did not shout her out for her cash out, bitch.
Virgos are not that slow. I'm just saying. Smash it.
I mean, by Bama Girl, somebody said, man, So Bomb said, man, since Bama Girl would have hit Jay Dunn without being a part of the show, she should be thankful for Jay Dunn not calling the cops. If Jay Dunn would have called the cops, whether she was a part of the show or not, they said that that those people said if anybody go to jail, they wasn't getting them out. So it was like if you would have got in trouble behind this show, you would have been asked out. But Joyce said she would have got Bama Girl out herself.
Ness, I also would like to know what happened between you and April Walker. April Walker, if you wasn't such a bitch ass bitch, you could have came and hit my link and told me what happened between you and Ness. But you know.
And as far
why
as
don't you tell Ness what you told me on my live stream that you like me better than her pizza?
As far as me being a Virgo, Trish, you called up into my live in 2018 talking about we were fellow Virgos. Girl, don't make me go through my Rolodex because I will do it again.
Please
do everything.
Do it. Bring out the receipt. Do it. Do it. I want to see those receipts. You're the queen of receipts. Show them the receipts. Show them.
I definitely will.
Yeah, okay. I think
Nadia does sell those sage things. Trish, what did you say?
Jay Dunn, nothing. I'm gonna have some fun. Fuck that shit.
No, she done got quiet because she know I got that receipt because she called into my live.
No, I want you to do it. I want you to call in. I want you to post them on the No Nonsense page.
Oh, how do you know that that's how do you know that's where the original? Hold on, y'all, wait. How do you know it was originally?
I was sad about your mother being mocked at the funeral. Bitch, I would never call you a fellow Virgo. You're making shit up. You're adding shit. I want you to post. I want you to fucking post the receipts. Shut the fuck up and just
hold on.
Just post it. Stop talking to me. Stop talking. Prove it. Prove
it. You hear her say, "Well, post it on No Nonsense."
I got
she knows that she called on a live that me and No Nonsense went on.
One live stream with No Nonsense, and you was managing a channel, and I felt sorry that VS mocked you. I talk about this story all the time. But bitch, you that you got receipts. You a fellow Virgo. Please do it. Please do it. You a lying scum bucket. Okay? I would never even compare you to a Virgo. You're a dirt bag. Get the fuck out of here.
That's harsh.
I'm dead serious.
You know that No Nonsense.
She's a liar. She's a liar. She did 15,000 videos of me, and I never checked for this bitch. I felt sorry for one time. It was the biggest mistake, and she's been trolling me ever since. Now she fell back, but now I'm trolling her back. Fuck you and fuck Ness.
How did she know that it was on No Nonsense page if she never?
You is so messy as a child.
Photographic memory. Post the receipts if you said I called you a on that live stream. Please stop playing and stop stalling. Just get to it. Get to work, bitch. Get to work.
Okay, well, while she get her receipts, let's look at this. Polaroid picture says, speaking of shout outs, why somebody cash out next $20 to roast Phi and she refused to do it because she has too much respect for Phi?
Ooh, Polaroid, you are really acting up in the chat today. I just paying attention to all your comments.
You gotta troll, girl. You gotta look, child. So nice. That's what we doing now, Ness. Can you come speak on it? It's amazing that you did that. I think you might want to accept them $20 in roast Phi, especially when you need to go here. Like the last part end of her video when she talks about 7 stars, she brought you up, honey. I think you need to go hear that video. Jada, why didn't you tell your friend that Phi talked about that lip?
Why didn't I tell Ness what?
Phi talked about her lip.
Why would I tell Ness that?
Oh, well.
I don't carry bones.
But you heard it, right?
I don't carry bones.
Okay, but you heard it, right?
Phi Babe was doing commentary.
You love you when I say you the queen of deflection, bitch.
I said I don't carry bones. I don't know.
Honestly, I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't. Tell Ness to come up here. Bye, ladies. Have a great day. Oh,
so now she gotta go.
When I'm trying to find receipt,
because she full of shit.
Right. Because I'm looking all through my videos because I got the motherfucking receipt. That bitch want to jump up here talking about I'm not a Virgo and all this. She called me and saying, Jay Dunn, you're a fellow Virgo. I can't believe that VS did you that way.
Right, lovely? Especially Ness hungry ass. So out of all of this, how the fuck did you know she got that And Ness, did you get them people back their $20? Trish, I think you need. I don't understand how she been on YouTube all day, up on panels for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, but this raggedy hoe can't even be up on my panel for a whole hour. Y'all see this fuck shit? They told me to keep it. That was nice, but that's fucked up that you couldn't even roast five for them $20. Dang, Ness, your integrity is gone that quick. I can't even say the word right because you full of shit. Goddess Mod told her to keep. Why the fuck would Goddess Mod? Why would Goddess Mod want Ness to roast five? Anybody? Anybody?
No, now I'm looking through my receipts.
Oh, you did getting them receipts.
Wasn't they
Good, girl. Drop the
wasn't they
receipts on me.
wasn't they kind of upset with Goddess for allowing Fire to come over there and take over? And she was telling all them to shut the fuck up and all this other stuff. No, okay.
Goddess chat is all mod. Yeah, y'all. She said I'm bad. Nursing and Tracy. Shouldn't be getting no views. Shouldn't be getting nobody in her chat, y'all. It's just and she swear. And what's funny is I'm gonna give y'all something to talk about. Girl, they ain't even know you have done a video, to be honest. I know you did, but majority of the people ain't not them views. Looking like
so
that.
now she's talking about people talking about the same shit over and over. Now she see how it is now, huh? All those supporters that she had over there gone.
Tell her I
They got tired of
right?
shit.
You see it? Fucking idiot. That's another idiot. But let her go on because see, these bitches are trying to talk about us. I want her to go over there and hear, even her friend J Dunn heard it. I want her to go over there and hear what her friend Fi said about her, why she ain't want to roast her for them $20. Fake long tooth. Nah, you ain't got no long tooth. Long lip, hang low, dragon face having, mustard, deep diving, craters in your skin having ass bitch. And that's for you, Ness. Oh, she dragged her lip and told her that's what she get with the 7-star situation.
But she running around here saying she had respect for her.
Yeah, she don't even got respect for her lip, so I'm just trying to figure out
that girl lip.
I said it. She said she got a bitch. In what's worse, she said Ness had a top lip and bottom lip, both the same, because she said she don't see no difference in Ness top lip and her bottom lip.
Oh,
I had to laugh at that part. I had to laugh. I had to laugh at that part. I was like, I'm being serious. That's what she said.
now Liz, you gotta say something about that because that's the same shit people be over here saying about you when you get mad. Now you claim you got respect for that woman.
No, but see that's the thing. Nobody over here said her top lip and her bottom lip the
I'm saying
same.
they talk about her lip and she get mad when they talk about her lip. So
girl, I'm about to down here. That's true though. You right. The one and only. You right about that.
Get mad, and that's the woman that you got respect for.
It wasn't whackness. It wasn't that shit was funny. I said your lip, your top lip, your bottom lip. Look how she said that shit on your nut. Is that the bottom? Oh, oh shit! Okay, y'all. Ooh, that was funny. Ooh, that was funny. That was funny. Oh, follow for that shit. Bitch, I was like, damn, fire. Like that. Bitch, that was, she gonna show ass in that one. And then, she gonna show in that one, like that 150. Right? Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's funny because it's the truth too. Because I'm talking about another.
Wait, is Ness in the chat?
Yeah.
Ness, hit the link.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, let me. I'm shit. Oh, shit. Oh, let me see. Bitch, I had to. Bitch, I got motherfucking tears. Okay.
So you really still laughing? Really? You're still laughing. This is ridiculous. It is, first of all, it is not even, what exactly are you laughing at, first of all? I'll wait. I'll wait. Get it out.
Cause
Yeah. Girl, get it out. What happened?
Oh, because Fire said this your soft deal in your bottom.
You stupid.
Yo, it's me, Carol. Y'all, I had to jump off of y'all to listen to the receipts because y'all was talking a lot. So I couldn't hear my receipts because y'all were talking. But no, I found the receipt. I found the video. I found whenever Trish had called in, I found her whole call in which she was like, we fellow Virgos and I'm mad about what VS did. But then she also mentioned that she tried to pay money to fly VS out with her and all this kind of stuff. I found the receipt.
Oh, you found it? Now go on and post it. April?
Yeah. I'm gonna share it right. I'm gonna share it right to my community wall with the timestamp. But I did find the receipt because I ain't got to lie on a bitch.
Oh, thank you for that. Get them that timestamp so they can go on over there and verify. In. Where you at? Drop down, heifer. I need you to go verify. You are here. You the queen, the headquarters. Lady Nika ain't here to do it, so you gotta go do it for me. Thank you. Oh, she said that your top lip and bottom lip is the same.
Okay, when did that happen though? When did she say that?
She said this like earlier. Hold on, let me go because I could go find it for you right now, bitch.
Oh, like today?
Yeah, that was today. She did like early
Okay,
in the
no.
morning.
Well, I didn't hear her live. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go listen to her live.
You didn't hear her live? It's like they went live at 5, 6 in the morning or some shit. So
I didn't even know she had went live. So what I'm gonna do is listen to the live, right? And after I listen to it and I confirm what she said, then I will go ahead and roast her back. And whoever gave me that $20, it'll be well worth it. But I didn't hear her live, so I didn't know she said that. So I'm gonna
go
go.
to the
Ned, before you leave though, Ned.
Huh?
You talk about the
I
Wendy.
have a question for Ness too.
Oh, Wendy Williams. Yeah, of course. Trish was live and the Wendy Williams troll dropped in the chat and Trish started glowing and getting so excited, clapping her hands. She's like, oh my God, Wendy, do you remember me? And the troll was like, yeah, I remember. The troll said, yeah, I remember you. And Trish was like, remember back in 97 when you had, and she started telling all her business that no one know. The troll was in the chat basically agreeing with everything that Trish said, and Trish believed that Wendy Williams was in the chat. And I went live and made fun of it because it was hilarious. It was really funny.
I also have
Um,
another question for you next whenever you're done.
yeah, I'm finished.
Okay, did you say that though when they paid you the $20?
Yeah, when they last night when I was live, they gave me $20 to roast people that I didn't know that never roasted me. Fine. There was another person, I think it was SB or somebody else, but they didn't roast me. So I said I'll give them the money back because I don't want to start off roasting people. So if I roasted me today, that means she started it and I'm gonna finish it. Okay. But I'm just gonna listen to it because again, I'm gonna give out the energy that's given to me. So if she was just roasting and gagging, I'm a roast and gag. Seven
No,
stars, like to talk
she
about like my
didn't roast
son and
and
shit.
gag
That's
you.
go for it.
She didn't.
Huh?
No, she didn't roast and gag you, but she threw shade, and then she went to talk about what happened between you and Seven Stars,
Oh, okay.
and
Well,
then
I'm gonna go listen to it. Like
the
I don't
first
know. I
thing
didn't
she
know
said,
what happened.
"I'm not loud, proud black woman. Shut your loud ass up." And she can go see it for herself, and she gonna hear exactly what Five said. The first thing that gonna come out Five mouth is Nest lips. So I ain't lying. I'm waiting for her to go hear it. Sure is. It's at the end of it's towards the end of the video when Seven
Okay,
Stars
well,
comes up.
I'm down for the roast. I don't have an issue with that. That's fine. So I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go listen to it. And Pazar, are you gonna go live later today?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll come back when you go live.
Lovely love here. You think you
All
should
right.
a lovely love an apology though?
No, I don't. Lovely love, you got an issue with me? Are we good or what? Lovely.
No, we good. We good. I'm back
That's
at
what I'm
home
talking
now,
about.
y'all.
Okay, good. Good, because I
I
don't have
took
an
my hat
issue
off,
with you
y'all.
at
I
all.
took my hat off. I took my hat
Well, I
off.
didn't
But
say it was an issue. I said apologize to her for how you did her yesterday.
I don't think I owe her one. Lovely love, I sincerely like Lovely love. I always have her best interest at heart.
she
So
good
I
because I
don't care
cussed
about
her
what
ass out
she
too. She cussed me out. I
I
cussed her
and
ass out.
Lovely love will cuss me
know
out
Let's
too.
drag
And
me.
that's
that.
how we get down.
Let's do
Just
drag.
listen
Let's
though.
do drag. But let me ask
Why
you
did
a
you
question
see
then.
me in the
Yes,
background there?
yes. Let me ask you a question. Why didn't you
Yeah.
take that damn $20, girl?
You said what?
Why you didn't take that $20?
I do. I still have it. I have it.
Oh
She
I
got
shit.
got
the
the
money.
money.
Now
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
asked the
go
person if
down
they want to
again.
give
I
me the
got a
money back.
damn
They told me
call.
no.
Fuck.
So,
Okay, Bizarre, I
but
gotta go down. And I'll be
I gotta go
listening.
too,
But
y'all.
I got a
So
call.
everybody, I'm gone. God bless you guys. Pizza. I'll see you on your next live, love. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Child, this person here is telling all Nestle teacher. She cashed out you over a week ago, and she reminded you of that cash out yesterday. You were not her cash out last week.
Just like she ignored April Crash out. Ain't that something?
Oh, the one that only knows. How that was shade.
Y'all see what y'all get with next when y'all cash app her? She ignore y'all.
Yes. Let it lie. Let it lie. Yes, she. Y'all fucking me up. Y'all need to just stop. Just stop. Okay, just stop. Oh. Yeah, she meant to turn it on the camera. Yeah, she did. You said that smoke that. You know she went to smoke there. That lady did cash out you next from a whole week ago, bitch. From a whole week ago, you that lady cash out you to drag fight and you did. Now that's the part you forgot to mention. Nobody don't want to see that lovely love.
Damn, I'm over here dying and don't nobody care. Y'all he be choking up here.
No, we ain't.
Oh shit. Shit my dad roll pipe. Hold on.
Okay, I think I've been on here with y'all. I have. It ain't no. I think I have been on here with y'all for like how
3
long?
hours. It says well on my client thing it's 3 hours and 11 minutes, but I came in late, so
Yeah. I've been on here with y'all for 3 hours. Are y'all done? I just want to know, are y'all done?
I mean, yeah, because they turned it into what was going on with themselves. So
Well, no, you can actually finish on
I'm
that
done with it
situation.
because I got my answers. I mean, my answers to my questions that I had about it. I was kind of confused about the situation, but now I see what's going on. That's it. I guess I'll go over there. I really don't want to, but I guess I'll go over there and see what happened on Trisha Live this morning since Trish
You
didn't want to
heard
talk
me?
about it.
You heard me? The one and only
What you
B
say?
said. They saying no, child. They still want us to stay a little longer.
Don't go. Laugh loud. I'm on lunch. Bree, you coming up here?
She said get her 15 more minutes.
Okay. I was just
Okay,
kind of
well, you
confused
can
on the
go
whole list
ahead
thing.
on and let's discuss this or what you actually was trying to have a conversation about. But April, you could come back up too, because y'all was actually we was having a good conversation until the wreckage came.
Wash your hands too. Who you talking about, B?
Oh, you sound like I am sick as fuck.
No, that went down the wrong pipe. You know how when some go keep irritating you, even though you didn't. That's what I'm feeling right now.
We have a lot of interesting characters here.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
think I
ladies,
do got a call poet. Hold on. Thank you. Hold on.
we got some weird ass motherfuckers over here. You just saw 2, 3 weird, 4 of them. Saw 4 weird ones over here so far. Um, but I think it should be interesting though to see what's gonna come of it. You know, to see what they're gonna say, what their response gonna be to all the stuff that were said in Joyce's live, because y'all know they listened to her whole live, and I'm pretty sure that Zoom meeting they had last night is probably like 5 fucking hours long, because y'all know they finna talk about this fuck shit. And club chat, I'm here for it, so I'm waiting on y'all response so I could go ahead on and get this intel and let these, because everybody ain't gonna go over there and hear that bullshit. So go ahead on and drop that video so I can go ahead and get these people their response.
Yeah, I'm not going over there to watch Club Chat. I'm not going over there to watch this
So I
shit.
go do it
Anybody
for
else
y'all.
video about it, I'm there. Cause I had called Joyce. I started watching it last night, and then I said I was gonna catch it this morning. So I watched it all this morning. But yeah, she was waiting on Deanna to come. She was sitting there. Or she
Well,
made it
that's what
perfectly
I'm
clear.
saying. I have a conversation with Deanna, and she knew that Deanna would give it to her blood raw and not sugarcoat anything.
But yeah, that was a good one though. Everybody
Hey,
came out.
child. It's me.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Bree. Everybody came out last night to get their 2 cents,
That's true.
and it was
Well,
pretty
later
interesting.
on, when I go live, we gonna talk about who was the biggest scammer in the sector.
Oh, that's a hard one.
And we gonna break down all the scammers, all the people who done ran off on the plug twice.
Well, make sure my name on there.
Huh?
I said, make sure my name on there.
Well, my name gonna be on that too.
Yeah, I got it. You got to add our names on there.
Yeah. But what's our
Mhm.
crimes? What I scammed and what you scammed?
I scammed the intel about everything that I said about my car.
Okay. Oh, and I scammed when the people stole that money out my account. Got it. Okay. Okay. So those are scams. So we got who else scammed? We got the
You
guy
know,
with the wheelchair.
Trish. Yeah.
Who you said?
Get Trish.
Oh yeah, we got Trish and Gina.
Ness.
Net scam?
She scammed them
Yeah,
DoorDash
yeah.
people for that meal.
Oh yeah. we got Des. We got 5'8". We got
QB, ADP.
no, what's the girl name? What's J Dunn friend name? What's J Dunn friend?
7.
He
No, not 7.
No nonsense.
it's
Yes,
you.
no
It's
nonsense.
No nonsense.
Yeah, we got no nonsense.
Rita.
Rita, later Detroit.
Ex April.
What? Ask April ain't never been in no money scandal.
You
Yeah,
remember?
she
Well,
remember
she
they
has.
said that she scammed the crazy girl. That was her moderator.
Oh, my kiddo.
Yeah, my kiddo.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta
Hey, Miss. Hey, Pink Dot.
did
Hey,
hit
boo.
did hit the link and prove that it's you, cause I don't believe you. Who else?
Well, who Rita
Oh,
scam?
the whole sector.
Bitch, shut the
I
fuck
almost
up.
choked again.
So, Pizarro, you gonna click my link when we discuss the that gotta be a panel discussion.
Just say
And
when
the
they
one
come with a scam, they gotta say what people were saying they were scam for.
Yeah, we're gonna break it all down later on today. We're gonna break it all down.
Yeah, we gotta be messy today.
Yeah. But I got having me talk about other stuff too, but yeah.
What time you
What's
going
up?
live?
7:30.
7:30.
How you knew?
Cause I already I already saw it. You know I did since I was out the line. You don't even be know.
Yep, 7:30. But it'll probably be earlier than that. It all depends upon like how fast I get back from Boston Market and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, Dolly's gang said her too, cause she was in the money scam with no nonsense. So put her on the list.
No, but no, she got scammed. She didn't scam nobody. I'm talking about who came up with a scam.
Oh yeah, Dolly's gang, you didn't scam nobody.
Yeah.
QB?
Yeah, we
Who,
said
who QB scam?
I'm
that
just thinking her
website.
name.
That website. What?
And his birthday gifts.
His wish
Scam.
list? That ain't no scam. That's just
That's a scam to be best.
being poor.
Well, that's a scam post. Just being a post scam. Like that's the whole scam in itself, in my opinion.
I ain't doing this.
So now you know Mystery Van ain't going nowhere, right?
Yeah, Mystery Van is not gone. He is always in the bushes, boo.
I've said drop down quick on your ass for that coffee, girl.
And what she said
But,
about Mystery Van?
oh yeah,
About the
don't forget
bleacher, about the skin bleacher thing.
But that ain't no scam. People was getting their products. Y'all forgot Mystery Van got a channel with over 35,000 people.
Wait,
Oh
did Jay
yeah,
done? Was Jay done
I'm
in something?
also a scammer because I scammed Kiki. Remember, I scammed Ty $500. Don't forget that.
Okay, so you got two scams. Okay.
Lady Detroit, is that her name?
Yeah, we got her. We gonna. But see, that was genius. That wasn't even no scam though, because we'll talk about it later. We gonna break it all down. Pizarro, did you ever go to Demetra Live?
No.
Oh, okay.
Girl, who you is?
Okay,
I don't know.
Lightbright T said QB was scamming when he was over there lying about not working, so his supporters would cash app him until Ugly P told it.
Hey, this Pink.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss Pink.
Hi!
where you been at, Miss
What's up,
Piggy?
y'all? Oh, I've been well, y'all know I've been in school and then the kids and moving across country. It's been a whole bunch of stuff going on. So
But you okay?
yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Girl, we've
Thanks,
been missing you
boo.
in these streets if you think we haven't. We talked about you the other day.
For
Wait, y'all
real.
done came a long way because y'all used to go at it.
Yeah, she cussed me out.
No, you cussed her out and she responded.
Thanks, Bree. Thank
No,
you.
she cussed me out first.
No.
So
No, she
I
clicked
just
the link and you cussed her out.
Thanks for
Ain't it help
verifying.
is cute. She cussed me out.
Okay. Well, I was there.
So what's been going on, y'all? I mean, I see it's been a lot going on. I've been catching it a little bit here
Well,
lately.
do
I
you
had a
want me
little
to tell
time.
you about your situation?
Yeah.
Well, Ness came to you the other day when and I didn't know y'all was still beefing.
You say Ness came to you?
No, Ness came for you because she was arguing about something and then she brought your name up. I think it was something with Jay Wilson and Sir King. It was with Sir King. And
Mm-hmm.
she brought your name up in it and then she talked about you and I was like, why you talk about Pete and she not even here no more? And then bitch you popped up. And I was like, nah, you know when she hear this when she come back, she gonna cuss your ass out, right?
Who gonna cuss me out?
No, I was telling Ness you was gonna cuss her out when you heard what the fuck she said.
What she say
When
though?
she was saying, I don't know what happened. I guess something happened with
You
you and
love
her.
getting Ness cussed out, girl.
Well, she was. So I'm just telling her. Ness shouldn't be running her lip.
That's your look. That's your friend. Don't do your friend like that, girl. But so I didn't know. I didn't know Ness was beefing with me. But I mean, just add her on the Pink Hate Club if it's true. I don't know. But
Well, Ness don't like pretty girls.
Yeah. So I mean, I get it. I mean, if I wasn't me, I'd hate me too. I guess.
It would. Shit.
Oh, we gotta add Goddess to the Lady Nika. You gotta add Lady Nika. Gotta add Goddess to the thing. Bless. No, we can't add Bless.
Child, Lady
Bless the
Nika
one.
ain't no damn scammer.
Well, the people
But
say Lady Nika
listen,
is so she gotta go on with her.
Yeah,
okay.
regardless of if you think that the person is a scammer or not, if the people name out some stuff, you gotta add them to the list. It
So we
don't
got
mean that they
okay.
actually a
So
scammer. It's
basically,
just
what y'all saying is we can't be. If I'm gonna do this, I can't be biased.
you cannot.
Okay.
We cannot be
All
biased
right.
because we on the list.
Okay. Okay. That's right. But I will say this:
James, you gotta
Ness
put
do
James Caldwell.
like to hang out with ugly people. She hang out with Lovely Love, Jay
Me
Speaks, and April Walker.
going back on me.
Oh no, her April Walker fell.
Wait,
They
what?
fell out.
Why the hell? Why they? What? Why they fell out?
I ain't even get a chance to. I just saw her community wall and she said, April Walker, shut the fuck up, bitch. And I see her video and they said she dragged April Walker in at April. So, bitch, hold on. Y'all need to talk real quick so I can go see what she said.
James ain't never been accused of.
They was saying the mask because you remember when he did that
Yeah,
video and he was like, "Look, I'm with fashion," and they was saying he was scamming with those masks because they wasn't medically whatever.
Oh, okay.
You see Jay Dunn comment?
Girl, she wants my attention, but
Oh, okay, he not giving it.
nah, she'll be okay. And that was a mistake. I didn't mean to call that girl Jelly Dunn. It's not even funny. That's not even funny. Like, I only laughed because I was like, where the fuck did that come from? Jelly Dunn?
And then somebody put a Jelly Dunn.
Why is you laughing? Like, it wasn't even funny like that.
These shows, when have I ever been? You was accused, Spilly Boy, when they was saying that your mask. You made a video and you was like, "Look, my mask is for fashion." And Cuban them was all they was trying to count your pockets and stuff. That's when they was all into your business about your mask and how much you make on them, and they're not medically approved or whatever. I know you remember. Okay, I know you remember. So you got to be added to the list too.
Oh, that's funny. Mother dropped down on that one.
Yeah, I see
no,
that.
ma'am, wait a minute. I know that's right. Let's get this clear.
So y'all, I gotta go back to work for the next 30 minutes. So I gotta go, y'all. I'll be in the chat.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Miss Pink, I don't know you.
I don't know. So what's your name on here?
The one and only.
The one and only. Okay. I know. I think when I was on here, I don't know if you were.
I wasn't hitting the bushes. I've been here a long time. I just normally
You
stay in
wasn't
the
coming
chat.
up.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
basically.
the name, the one and only, sounds kind of familiar to me a little bit.
It seemed like everybody started putting the one and only on their name that I know. I was like, well, damn, I might have to change, man.
Right. But no, now you are the one and only, So when I think of one and only, you're the one I'm gonna think about because you're the one that gets up and speak. But yeah, well, y'all be doing good. I've been catching you, Pizarro, the past couple of days. I've been catching her reruns. Boy, y'all is really getting into it. Y'all had some things going on. I seen you too, the one and only. You was kind of letting some people have it, speaking your mind real good. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't do the dragging and roasting thing. I just kind of observe what I see and speak on it, and that's it. I only come on Bree and Pizarro platforms. That's it. I've been on Bless a couple of times, but I don't really go nowhere else.
Right. That's where I started at. Breeze. Yeah, Breeze platform. That's where I got my start. My start in this sector. Me and Pizarro going at it on Breeze platform. So who's been doing scamming though? Like seriously, because I know they playing around talking about scamming, but who's really been doing scamming?
Um, who's been scamming?
Because Bree say she gonna do they gonna have a panel about the scammers.
Who's the biggest scammer of this sector? It's gonna be all a lot of fun. It's not gonna really. I
Mm-hmm.
know some people gonna get pissed off though, but we just gonna be naming what the people say. You know.
Right.
Oh, the same old scam been out here for the longest. You know, the vacation thing and stuff like that. The ones you
Right.
probably left off on, but nobody really just been scamming that I know of. I don't really pay attention
Yeah.
to certain people. Cause it's like, now look, shit, these people been doing this for a while now. If you fall back into it, that's on you.
Correct. Right. Yep, that is true.
Here's a drag Miss B on X April. I don't like Ness, but that ish was hilarious. Oh, I didn't know Ness was dragging X April.
Did anyone hear the drag?
I don't know what happened with Trish, and I'm just keeping it real.
Bad, y'all. She just she's saying that she said that April Walker had wrote some disrespectful weird comments under her video and she don't know what the fuck that was about. And then she said we should cancel and Axe April.
Oh yeah, that's who they said that Ness was dragging was Ask April.
Now Bella Rose find out still mad. Or she could be. I don't really know if I still mad. Child. Who knows? So you was here for that, huh, Pink?
Huh?
So you was here for that part? With the
Which
April
part?
Walker in that part?
I did. I seen that the other day. I seen a little bit of it. Where I guess they were cool, but April Walker. April Walker is. She kind of bipolar.
Oh, you saw that
She'll be
right?
cool one minute, and then the next
And,
minute she just attacks you.
and then tell you fake, and you trying to figure
Right.
out what you did.
Right. So I don't really, certain people you just don't really pay attention to. You just laugh because they be funny, but you got to take it with a grain of salt.
So is you gonna come back as a content creator or just a subscriber?
Yeah, I'm just a subscriber.
Well, that's good. But is you gonna be hitting links though? Still giving your opinion and cussing hoes out? I do miss your cussing.
Oh, that's sweet, Pizarro. I probably
Cause
will.
you be cussing hoes out like you cussing me out.
I I mean, I might. It just depends what it is. Probably
Well, that's
like over here, like I feel comfortable over here on your page. I might come to Bree's page, um, like that. I did, when I was on here, I did like going over to
yes, pizza.
Hmm.
She asked me, "Was that you up here?"
Oh yeah, but yeah, so yeah, I probably just come on certain people's pages, but to do a whole page, no, because I just feel like that's a waste of my energy. You know what I'm saying? If that what
Mm-hmm.
it works for some people. Like I think you're really good at it. You know what I'm saying? You know how to like divide it up. Like some people like me, I can't. Like I used to really be over here getting pissed off for real. I'm like, you know what? Let me
I agree with you though. Mother said, "I'm still waiting." Well, I'm still, I'm still scanning, going over to the website. Yeah, you gotta promote. Yeah, I do. She said, "Okay." Jada, you being real messy.
What happened?
She talking about you look better than Melly Mel.
Oh, who's Melly Mel? Is that somebody new? I don't know. I gotta see who that is.
It is.
Oh, okay.
She don't like the girl, so she just trying to start some shit. That's all.
So for
You
real,
know,
no, seriously. So Pizarro, was Ness really going in on me for real? I gotta go look at that.
yeah, she did. What video that was, y'all? When she was out here and she was cussing out Sir King.
Dang, that's crazy. Because when I was on here, Ness never really would say anything to me. Like, she'll say a little bit, but she wouldn't really mess with me like that. I guess
Yeah,
she thought I was gone. She didn't know I was gonna hear it.
she brought up the when y'all fell out.
I never even felt like we fell out. Because you know how we do. We'll say a little joke and then it'll be that. But Ness kind of is a little two-faced it. And so I started to notice that, and I mean, but I never had a problem with her. I always liked Ness, but I just started to notice that she was a little. It was something she had with me. I don't know what people may want to call it, but she had some type of issue that I didn't know what it was. But anyway,
So she just went off on you and didn't even tell you what was her issue. She tend to do that a lot.
she never really went off on me though. That was the thing. Like we. I would go over to her page and we'll Joan. It'll be funny. I'm thinking everything's cool. And then she would just have a different vibe, like, and then I catch it, and then don't let me have a couple of drinks. Then you know how I would get too. I'm just gonna burst it out. But yeah, just a little funny acting. Just like how it be like in high school. The girls be acting like they like you, but really they don't. But I don't know. So that's
Oh,
her.
I know clearly, girl. Trust.
Yeah, that's her. That's her problem though.
Well, that's how they be doing it.
Oh, Indigo. What Indigo said? She said, Dolly. Ness said she has no friends on here, and if no one likes how she moves, we can unsubscribe. I'm not subscribed to her, but some put me on game on her last video. I'm glad I watched. Oh,
Where is Houston Brad? Did she know she was addressed last night?
who was she addressed by?
Sir King.
Oh my gosh.
You said exactly right.
Well, Pizarro, I'm gonna jump back down in the chat. It was nice meeting you, Pink.
Nice meeting you too. Why are you jumping down?
Cause I've been waiting on these people to come. They were supposed to be in here between 10 and 12 fucking o'clock. It's after 12.
Oh,
I've been trying to lay down before I go in and catch a couple of hours at work, but these hoes still ain't showed up. So I'm gonna lay down and watch they
What
pull
people?
up once I lay down.
Who pulled? Who supposed to pull up?
I'm waiting on these people to come to the house. And they gave me a time frame, and you know how that works. It don't never work
Oh, I
out.
hate
And I've
that.
been sitting here waiting this whole time. That's why I've been on live. You didn't hear me when I first came on and say y'all can keep me up. So these
Hmm.
people come and they ain't never show the fuck up. Now watching I lay down and get comfortable, then all of a sudden, goddamn ain't gonna pull up. No,
Oh
they
yeah.
just checking out my yard and stuff. Cause I live like in a wooded area, and we saw like some termites by a tree and stuff, and we don't
Oh
want to
no.
get worse than that. So they went and put stuff out in the yard and shit, but we seen some more. So the supervisor's supposed to be coming out.
Oh yeah, because some
Oh
things
yeah.
will eat your house, eat you out of a house.
Yeah, and we don't want it to get,
They
on the house
literally
and shit.
will eat you out of a fucking house.
Yeah, so they attacking the trees and shit around here, and we trying to get that under control before they do move towards the house. You know what I'm saying? So
But the
yeah,
bitches multiply worse than roaches.
I read up on them. I didn't know they was that bad, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
them they
They
did
bad.
them.
That's why you gotta get on that. They can't give it no day or no nothing. That they gonna multiply. They multiply worse than roaches.
Yeah, so when I read up on the whatever, they came out the first time and they put like traps and stuff down out in the yard, but hell, I'm thinking it's supposed to be gone. I'm not supposed to see nothing as much money as we pay. And they didn't move to another spot in the yard. They didn't move to a whole nother tree thing. So they gonna have to do something. So the supervisor's supposed to be coming out. So hopefully they show up today. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
how
gonna
they
lay
do?
down. I'll be listening from the clouds, y'all. Thank you. Like I said, it was nice to meet you,
Nice
Pink, and
meeting you too.
hopefully we'll be on the panel again soon
Oh
with each
yes,
other.
yes, we definitely will. I'm
All
definitely gonna
right.
be up here and supporting everybody that I mess with, just in case anybody had anything they needed to say and I need to address. I'll be here for that as well.
Well, that's good that you able to address bitches that's gonna say something to you.
Oh Lord, she got somebody to be messing with. All
Hey,
right,
Pizarro, you already
y'all. Bye.
know. Pizarro, you already
Ain't
know.
nobody. Oh, you know I know. So I don't know why they'll even try, but child. And you been
Huh?
on a break?
Huh?
I said, and you been on a long break?
Right. I've been just chilling, doing my girl. I've been leveling up.
Ness here.
Oh, Ness,
Ness.
come on up. Yeah, let me find out what's the problem with Ness, with me and Ness. I didn't think we had a problem, so let me just. Thanks, Shanice.
She don't, doesn't she?
I'm telling you, girl, you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta be able to separate it, because you know, it'd be like a spiral, a downward spiral.
Oh hell yeah, you know it.
But
But
I'm
I'm glad
really
you been
proud of you
taking
though, Pizarro. You handle it. You handle it really good. So when I do get a chance to look at somebody, I always like to come check you out. Well, I still follow you, but you always, you do good, especially with all your big fallouts you've had this year, these past few months.
things. Girl just been nasty.
Yeah, you've been handling it good.
She
Oh,
claims she working. This the first time we ever known her to work. Pink dot. So today she works. She got to work today, girl. But I'm coming there live later.
okay.
So hopefully I
Well,
see you later.
yeah, I'll come
But
back.
she got to work, girl. So I'm gonna let
All right. Well, it was nice
scary.
talking to you guys. I'll probably come
I
back.
miss you too. She talking about the fuck. Girl, you heard what we said up here, girl. You heard what we said. I didn't deflect. I said you trying to start shit between Melly Mel and Pink Dot, and they don't even know each other. The only reason why you saying that Pink Dot looks better than Melly Mel is because you
Thank you,
got beef
Ness.
with Melly Mel.
Fantastic. Hey, boo.
And everybody been missing you. You know she ain't got no job naturally, butter. She stay lying. How you got a job? Girl, get this. How she got a whole job, but she was begging my people for $15 to help her go half on the crab boil.
That is so funny.
Bro, bitch.
Well, I gotta go watch this roast of Ask April. Isn't she like the proper one of the sector? I know she ain't. You know, usually she the one that be trying to calm stuff down.
Who?
Ask April. I thought she was like the proper one in the sector.
She is, but you know, she will cuss your ass out. And you know, Ness kind of got mad because she didn't like her opinion. That's about it.
Well, I'm gonna have to go check that out.
You know, Ness is very sensitive.
Ness is sensitive. I think so, because she be getting mad at me. I be like, dang, shoot, what did I do now? Ness knew I used to have her back. I don't even get it. But
Girl, you can't have her back because Lovely Love had her back yesterday and she cussed the girl out.
where was that at? I gotta go look at that.
That was on my panel yesterday.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go check. I gotta look. I don't really be on her like that, but I gotta go look. I want to go see that Ask April. I'm gonna go look at that, and then I'm gonna look at yours with the where she cussed. What now? Why you do Lovely like that? You know, Lovely rocks with you. That's crazy.
You're right. It is crazy. No, they don't like us to call her a white woman.
Called who a white woman?
Ness called Ask April a white woman when she tried to roast.
Oh, they said Ness will roast and toast anybody but Fi.
That's the truth. Somebody cashed up to $50. Cashed up to $20 to drag Fi, and she said that she don't care who they want her to drag. She gonna drag them. All they had to do is cash up her. So somebody cashed up to drag Fi, and she declined. And she came up here yesterday and she dragged Ness. She called her a lie. That's Pink Dot. Jay done that.
It's me.
Oh, hey, Jay Dunn.
What's good, Pink Dot? I just came up here for one quick question to Pizarro. So, Pizarro. Yeah. Oh, you could take the spaceship down. It's me.
I thought I did.
Okay. So if I were to say that Melly Mel looked better than Brianna, would you then tell me it's because I'm beefing with Brianna?
No, I'll say you saying that because you're trying to start beef and compared to, you know, you don't like neither one of them.
Well, but what I'm saying is I'm speaking on aesthetics, and Pink Dot looks better than Melly Mel in my opinion.
Well, you're correct to your opinion. I didn't say you was wrong. You asked the question.
You tried to act like I was starting some beef. No, I'm a lesbian here.
You asked the question in the chat. Let me go back to your question. Let me go back.
I didn't put a question. I simply said that Pink Dot looked better. And you tried to tell me that the reason why I said that is because I don't like Melly Mel, which that is far from the truth. So I'm asking
you said she looks better.
That Melly Mel look better than Brianna. Would it be messy?
You said she looks better, but this is what you said. There wasn't no question after that?
Oh, I was saying y'all gonna ignore the facts as far as the chat, not you. Because I was up in the chat speaking to the chat.
So that was the chat.
Correct. Because you know if I'm addressing you, I'm gonna at you. The fact is I said what I said. But Pink Dot, no, I'm not trying to put you up in no mess. I just said that you look better than the Melly Mel person. That's it.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that because you know I ain't trying to be in no mess if I don't have to be.
You just came back,
right? I mean, now somebody say something to me, of course, but yeah,
but I'm happy that you're doing okay. But I just wanted to, to click the link because if I said Melly Mel look better than Brianna, then what? Am I lying?
Love that.
Oh, that's what I thought. Either way, Pink Dot,
bye. To me, both of them.
Don't drop down now. See, she a first grade ass bitch. I'm first. She one of those goddamn kids that sit up. Hey, Pink Dot. Hey, love. Hey, beautiful. But you know what? Jay Dunn is a shit starter like Bizarro. You know, it is what it is. But she one of those bitches like, I'm first. I'm in first grade. Please like me. And nobody never liked her. So that's why she get on YouTube and act like, oh, everybody's supposed to like me. Bitch, everybody ain't gonna like you.
Tell
There's a
them,
lot of
Lovely
hoes.
Love.
A lot of hoes
You
don't
got
like
these
me.
hoes out here running from you and stuff, Lovely. You see, now, Jay, I know you did not just run from Lovely Love like
I
that.
know.
Right. I'm the weakest link, bitch.
Well, no,
Don't
you
say that.
right. You know you're not the weakest link. But yeah, but come back up, Jay Dunn.
Yeah, come on with it. Now bring that ass up. Let's have it out. Let's have it out.
Oh, I thought you was just up here with Ness. You said that everything was
I
cool.
said what? I said what I said. She's like, we cool. We is cool. I talk
Oh,
about all you hoes. I ain't gonna even lie. But that don't mean I don't like you.
right.
And nobody can tell me who I like because I run alone.
Melly Mel already canned up. She literally shows herself. So,
Somebody
well,
said
you know,
what?
Ness not gonna come up here because she been running lately. Ness has been very scary ever since that girl Melly Mel dragged her pink dot.
Melly Mel
Girl,
drag Ness.
yeah, she dragged the fuck out of Ness. That's why she been running.
Y'all is crazy.
Honestly,
Wait a minute, how you drag? I know how to cuss out. I don't know how to drag. I
you be
dragged her
dragging.
lip though. I dragged her lip and got y'all domestic violence. I do not do that. But when you got a lip like that, bitch, you should have hit you on the other side so it can match, bitch. Is that drag? I ain't do that
Yeah,
shit with.
you be dragging people. Yeah,
I don't know how to drag.
No, you
but you
I
do.
be
be dragging.
Sometimes you do.
I be cracking up at people. You know, when I get off the line, girl, I be hilarious cracking up like, bitch, no, you didn't say that. Yes, the fuck I did. But I don't be mean no harm. They talk about my ass too. It is what it is.
Right.
I'm so
I ain't
mad I can't share. Can anybody that is close with Demetra get her, please? Because she wanted to have a conversation with me, but I had left out her locker. I thought she was done. So if
no.
any of y'all, she might be asleep, but if y'all can get in touch with her, can y'all let her know I'm live? Because she did
That's
want to
too
have a
early
conversation.
for her. She usually get up like 2 or 4 o'clock. Some shit she say.
Lovely Love, Ness says you have made the docket, so I'm guessing she's gonna drag you next.
Okay, that's a good drag, because I'm gonna drag your ass back. You forgot. Bitch, I'm not a subscriber, bitch.
Oh, Jadon says she came up to speak to me, not you, so she can catch you on your drunk ass on any panel on Lovely Love.
That bitch need to be high because she mentally unstable, sober, bitch. The fuck? Bitch, do I sound drunk? They act like you motherfuckers act like a bitch get drunk every day. And you know what?
Don't.
They can think what the fuck they want to think. It don't matter. I take drunk 5,000, Alex. Bitch. I
You
don't
said a lip. Wait, did you say a lip palette?
I don't know. She need to have both of them done. Like big.
Bitch, you said you need to have both of
You feel
them.
me? Bitch, I ain't gonna be walking around with a limp goddamn lip. No, nigga, hit me in another one. Make a match, bitch. I'm sorry, Ness, but no, that's for real. I call it the way I see it, bitch. And be like, all they gotta do is do this, bitch. I was defending you, bitch. And you call me what? What you call me, Ness? What Ness called me, Pizarro? I know you know.
Oh, she no, she didn't call you. She called you something like, chipmunk or some shit like that yesterday. But she did a video earlier and she addressed you and she said, "Do you have a problem with her?" She wanted to know if you have a problem because
Oh no, I told her I
April,
didn't have a problem with her. She liked to talk about people, and I do too.
well, she asked that
When I have
question
time.
again. Well, she asked that question again because April Walker cussed her out for you.
Oh, and she made a video. She said, 2 Aprils. Fuck ex April. But when you fuck with April Walker, bitch, yup. We'll
Yeah,
eat your ass up tonight.
she was talking about April Walker because she defended for you, so she mad.
Oh, thank you, April. Don't get mad, bitch. We don't get mad. We get even. The fuck? These hoes be too invested like they feelings be hurt. Bitch, if your feelings hurt, get the fuck up off here. How the fuck your feelings gonna be hurt by a motherfucker you ain't never seen, known, none of that shit? Bitch, I come back on your motherfucking ass like I might don't do it well, but I do it when I have time.
Somebody said I didn't know that's why her lip was like that. And then that said
Yeah.
that
I know that's some fucked up shit though, but he should have hit on the other side and matched that bitch. I'm just saying. Why you know what? When you got a whole lot of lip, bitch, you gonna take all that shit. You sure is. Now I cut my hair, I'm gonna be a bald head chicken in a minute. I'm gonna be a whole bunch of shit. I don't give a fuck.
Pink, do you see that comment on the screen? Just so you know that I ain't okay. I just want you to know cause I went lying. Thank you, Fantastic Life. Cause you know, Ness claims she ain't bring you up in 6 months. I know I'm coming.
Yeah, she was calling Pink Dot a drunk and all that shit. Bitch, she sit up and smoke weed. Got time for that.
Oh, she said that to you too, Lovely, huh? Well, I mean,
She said it on my live that day. She said it on my live that day. Pink, when I told you she had brought you up, that's what she was saying. And I was like, you're not even here.
No, she's not.
She truly don't give a fuck. That is true. Stop lying. Stand in your shit.
I've been cracking up all fucking morning. It's only 10:30 going on here. Girl, I done went to work, came back home, went back out, back at home. Girl, I gotta get my coins, but this shit been funny as fuck. This whole goddamn live been funny as fuck. And you know what? I be fucking with Pizarro, but I be in her bushes. I never drop down. Every now and then I would. But when the bitch say, Lovely, come over, I ain't coming. Because the bitch gonna get me set up. Shit, you know, she do that. And we already know Pizarro's a shit starter.
Yeah,
No,
they know.
I'm not gonna say a shit starter. She just open up shit. That sound better. She just open up shit that's already been there.
That's a good way to put free opportunity to say what you want to say.
Pretty much. But she'll get your ass over here and they'll drag the shit out you on her panel. If you can't handle it, don't get your ass up here. That's it.
Well, she said she gonna drag you. Now, when you drag it, you better drop that link so that we can come up there.
She better do a real goddamn good. She better do a real good with her dirty, dusty ass, bitch. She better do a real good. Cause I got some things.
Like Cisco.
What'd she say?
She said, "Why you walking around?" she said, "Why you walking around looking like Cisco?" And then she said, "Chemical head bitch."
I don't know, cause I walk around the house naked, bitch, and I'm so wet. Is you dry? Keep smoking that weed, you dry ass bitch. What you walk around in a goddamn field, bitch? Or could you fuck in your mama house, bitch? What part did I miss? Ho. Why don't you go drag Fabe for $20, bitch? You give me a drag for free. You dumb bitch. I would have took that $20. Cash out, Lovely Love. I'll drag anybody got bitch. What? And then at the end, I'm going to tell them motherfuckers how I feel. Cash out me, bitch. And I don't need no cash out to get no crowd boy, bitch. I can make it. Do you know how to cook? You have a kitchen, bitch. Ooh. What her motherfucking ass do? Sit on the side of the curb and piss? She do that shit when I'm drunk, bitch, right? And a bitch, if I leave the club or get kicked out, normally something happen like that because some holding got her ass whooped back in the day. Bitch, I go right in the alley and squat and piss, bitch. And sometimes I sit on the side of the car and piss, bitch.
It's on the screen.
What are you talking about?
Stormy Cloud.
And where that goddamn raggedy ass what's her damn name? Shh, itch. That bitch. I'm Jamaican. I'm everything, bitch. You know what? You like motherfuckers to piss on you then since you every goddamn thing, because them Jamaicans are some nasty motherfuckers. I said it. Them men's are nasty as fuck.
I think you need
All
to
right.
check your cash out.
Who, me?
Yeah. Y'all see
Yep.
her cash out on the screen. Hold on, let me move the comment. It's moved. You see it right there?
And just put the name in, and I will analyze that bitch, and I will cuss that hoe out. And I didn't got drug this, do this motherfucker. Oh, I'm a drunk bitch. I'm gonna be drunk that day when I cuss your ass out. I ain't shit. This is my escape. Do it make sense, you dumb bitches? This is my escape.
Hmm.
All right, I'm tired too. Shit, because you've been on 4 hours. I've been working, coming on, working. Man, you've been having me cracking up all day. And you made my day this morning so quick.
That's so
That's
funny. Well, I'm gonna drop down, Pizarro. I'll come back later. It was nice
I'm
talking to you guys.
so too.
Okay.
all right, Miss Pink.
Bye.
Bye, love.
Bye.
Who else want to come talk crazy to Lovely Love? Anything you want to say to me, bitch? Y'all say a whole bunch in the chat. Jump up. I think they scared, Pizarro.
Mm-hmm.
They scared of
I
what the
think
fuck. Cause I'll be nice and I'll be mean at a click of a blink. Y'all, bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Bitch, I didn't get 51 to be dumb. Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch, this is not nothing new. So when I call bitches bitches, they be like, oh, she called me a bitch. Bitch, I ain't the only bitch call you a bitch in the world. You better stop that shit. Anyway, I enjoyed your live. Thank you,
all right.
Pizarro. All right, love. Deuces.
I know you're not. So you drive an Uber now? Okay, bye y'all. It's been 4 hours. Bye.